现场以及线上的观众朋友，大家好，欢迎来到凌远杯帝国时代2世界锦标赛的决赛之日的比赛现场。我是本场的主持人薇薇，欢迎各位。那么，经过前4天的积分赛的激烈角逐，4位顶尖的选手最终是脱颖而出。他们分别是 Hera、Mr. Yo、Larry 和 The Viper。时光荏苒，来路漫漫。 有人蒸蒸日上，有人雄心未已，但今天他们将要站在帝国最高荣誉殿堂，仍然是传奇的 F4。他们以无可置疑的精彩表现，再次向世人宣告谁才是帝国的统治者。他们是对手，更是10几年来陪伴帝国以及众多爱好者的战友们。今天他们站在这里，将用智慧和武力 展开较量，向着最高荣誉发起冲击，共同呈现一场帝国时代2的情怀、历史与未来呼应的终极盛宴。Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, sitting here in the arena and watching around the globe. Welcome to the final day of Lingyuan Cup. After 4 days of the intense competition, 4 legends ultimately stand out. Here are Hera, Mr. Yo, Larry, and the Viper. As the time flies, some players have soared to the new heights, and the other, despite aging, sitting shine with unbroken ambitions. Yet today, the very same Final 4 who has been constantly fight until the last stage. And once again, with a brilliance beyond doubt, the reminder the world who is taking a dominant place in AOE2. Their mutual relationships has transcended just rivalries. They're actually arm-in-arm camaraderies who have accompanied this game as well as its crazy lovers for over a decade. Now, using the wisdom and experiences, they're rushing to the ultimate crown, ready to present us an epic odyssey where nostalgia and passion collide, and where future echoes history. 那接下来呢，我们还是用热烈掌声送给本次比赛的主办方，也是最大的赞助商凌远科技股份有限公司，掌声送给他们。同样也让我们感谢奖金赞助方微软公司。 First, let's give a warm round of applause to tournament organizer, the largest sponsor, Lingyuan Technologies, plus the sponsor of the prize pool, Microsoft. 那么接下来呢，也为大家介绍一下本次比赛的赛制情况。半决赛阶段呢，我们将采用 BO7 的赛制，4位晋级的选手将分开2组展开对决。 决定率先拿下4局胜利的选手将会晋级到总决赛。那么在决赛阶段呢，半决赛胜出的2位选手同样以 BO7 的赛制来争夺冠军，最终拿下4局胜利的选手将成为本届凌远杯帝国时代2世界锦标赛的冠军，捧起属于他们的奖杯。Next up, here's the introduction of today's format. Semifinals will be played in best of 7s. And the 4 qualifiers are split into 2 groups. The winners will advance to the grand final, which will be played in best of 7. The semifinals victory will meet again and fight for the crowned champions. 那么，经过4天的激烈角逐，本次半决赛的分组情况就已经确定了。那么，2组对决呢？现在请大家看向大屏幕。第一组 Hera vs The Viper。那么前者呢，凭借着无懈可击的运营和灵活的微操稳居榜首，后者则一路逆袭，韧劲十足。这场新王与旧王的对决，让我们拭目以待。According to the standings, our schedule for semifinals have been locked. Let's look at the main screen. Set 1, Hera vs The Viper. Hera has perfect economy and flexible micros, topping the Swiss rounds without dropping a set. While the Viper fight back with brilliant strategies and resilience. After losing 2 rounds in a row, The New Kings versus the Eternal Legend. History is yet to be expanded. 那第二组是 Mr. Yo 对阵到 Lyric。那两位选手呢也是实力不相上下，多次交手打满回合。今天谁能够更胜一筹呢？也是有关键的悬念之一。So set to Mr. Yo versus Lyric. The two players are neck and neck in the ranking, going the full distance in series for many times. Who stands the last remains uncertainty. 那两组半决赛结束之后呢，胜出的两位选手将直接开启我们的总决赛，同时最终来争夺冠军以及$9550的奖金。After semifinals, the two winners will advance to the grand final, fighting for the title of the champion and $9,550. 那么接下来呢，就让我们有请第一组选手登场。接下来呢，我们也是把镜头交给解说席。Now let's welcome the players for the first game. Let's give to the analyst desk. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning. I think she speaks way more freely in... Finally got a Viper draft. Okay, calming down. I think she speaks more freely in Mandarin and just isn't confident in like the wording that they put for her. I think this is fine. Like, I was doing a presentation in Spanish. I couldn't like really speak. Okay, that's completely different probably, but I think it's fine. Yeah. And yeah, those hosts are bought in without them knowing the game, right? Sometimes you get people to know the game, but some code hosts then do the work, right? Big difference, Brittany to Riley, for example, right? How much work has been put in there? If Red Bull, if you remember the old days, yeah, like her pronunciation is really solid, really good, yeah. The off-screen translator certainly knows the game. He translated all the units in text with these. Yeah, he's actively following the game. Yesterday we shared his Wikipedia and AO2 Inside account. Morning praise for Neely. Part in shaping AO2 competitive scene. His efforts streaming all of this, and here's my magic music selection in intervals. Yesterday we had that. Today we are back to Sims. I thought about SimCity 2000 soundtrack, but Sims worked well. Odds today are 116 Viper and Leary 14275. I would not bet. I think those seems fair. What's for breakfast? I already had like protein yogurt, like 200 grams with blueberries. I enjoyed that, but I also then felt it could be a best of 7. We could be sitting here 4 times 7, 28 hours for one set. So I also ate a slice of pizza from yesterday. Maybe I think this might be the first time ever I called a live game. Through it that it's Sarah vs Viper. Good timing, my friend. Sit back. Let's hope for some great entertainment. Acropolis the opener. Hera goes for Britons. Ooh. Ooh. Mongols 3's in there as well. What do you say about the draft? I was happy by Viper's draft. Like, last 2 drafts he completely screwed up. Against Hera. Wanted to be too smart. Was nervous. I don't know. Like, the Red Bull draft was just... He lost before they played a single game. That was probably the worst draft I've ever seen from Viper. You like this draft from Viper? I'm not sure in detail, but at least, like, I understand the Siths. Right? Like, Khitans, he can play like on 3-4 maps. Georgians are good, Vikings are good. Lithuanians I see, Romans I understand. Like the first 5-6, then Gujaras. Like Aztec is the only question mark. I think that's going to be for Peccary. Yeah. Honest prediction, 4-1 for Hera. Yesterday I gave it 93% Hera, 7% Viper to advance. But aren't Hera's Siths too strong? Well, Chinese are incredible for Bedouins, right? Then we have Mongols for whatever, Zutu maybe. Koreans for not Nomad, Bengalis. I like Hera's Siths, but like I expected Hera to come up with strong Siths. I feared that Viper might screw up, but she didn't. And here we go. Acropolis. Khmer against Georgians. Hope Viper wins at least 2. Well, this is maybe the moment where you give me your predictions. Left-hand side, Hera. Right-hand side, the Viper. What are we thinking? I just said I'm going for a 4-1 in favor of Hera. Viper plays like yesterday, Hera 4, Viper 2. Okay, if he plays like day 2 or 3, it will be 4-0 for Hera, you're saying? Viper was playing well yesterday. Yeah. It's like, for me, the end is... Ooh, that's 2 sheep he might never find. What? Ah, he already saw them, okay. 4-3, 2-4. Okay. Gamba? Oh, I think Debbie would need to take care of gambling, but she also needs to care of other things. Hope for an entertaining set. Yeah, let's remember Leary against Mr. Yo. After that, crowd was already basically filled. I think every seat was taken. So that's good for them to have such great semifinals. I can't say anything better than 4-1. Huge Viper fanboy, but I wanted to see ACM again and get a 5-hour game. Okay, I understand. I'm hoping for 4-3 or 4-2, but realistically 4-1 Hera. Okay. Well, let's see. Acropolis will be our opener here. Just for everyone. Hera will always be on the left in the overlay. Viper will always be on the right in the overlay. It might be a bit confusing with the minimap because Viper in red is the one basically on the left, but you're getting there. Thoughts on early dogs? Well, that's one of the reasons why we picked Georgians here, right? You start with a Mew card, save a lot of wood, and can go out. Viper should have a bit more resources collected, while Hera, yeah, he will go for water, won't even loom. Is the Chinese O2 scene the biggest one worldwide, or is the German one still number 1? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to share those numbers. Hera without loom. Can he quick wall this? Looks like a no. Viper goes for it. 1 more hit needed. And the scout is healing up. Just trying to get home. He will be later. He will lose the scout. But that's a good pickoff for him. Knowing that the scout wanted... the villager wanted to build. He gets the block against the scout with the fishing ship. Is this old form Viper? Is he back? Is he back? What a great move. What a great move by him. And now moves towards the top, which something I wouldn't expect. Oh god, I want to see the replay of that. Okay, it's on. It's absolutely on. He's so back. People wiping the tears off their face. He did a micro move against Terra. It's one villager up. I'm new. Why do we all players picking Chinese civs for all games? Why oh why are all players picking Chinese civs for all games? Right now it's Khmer against Georgians. That's just the civ overlay. Oh, but yeah, that's the Hera mode against Viper. And that's why Viper is struggling so much against him over the last years. It's like Hera is just... Ooh, that's a brutal pickoff. That's such a brutal pickoff. Minus 3.5 sheep there. Oh, that will be rough. Now some pressure on the villager that's already low HP from earlier. And that will mean 1-1. Ooh, blocks with the fishing ship here. And there's not a lot of gold to repair another fishing ship blocking. The fire galley rests really late. Oh, so much pressure. Oh, village already went down. And Viper gets the first damage in. So that will be Viper winning the water here. Neither player collecting gold. And I will be the full scout war. And Viper, oh god, he would love to see 3 more sheep under his town center here. That won't happen. Whew. Viper got the sheep back? He got the sheep back. Look at the minimap. He actually scouted for them, fought for them. Lost all his fish though. Okay, that makes the transition so much easier. Viper couldn't afford an eco upgrade. Hera goes for the farm upgrade over the wood upgrade. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him do that. Wow. Even Khmer, like... That's sick. That's sick. 5 scouts for him. Feels like a lot of scouts from both players as a realistic option. 13 farms already? No. Don't get carried away by the number at the top. You will have villagers on berries. Very likely. I think there was a misclick. I don't think farm upgrade was a misclick. If anything, it's a mistake to not have double bit X, and he might be not knowing. That's what I say. Farm upgrade is more important. Nobody believes me. Yeah, if no one believes you, not even your conspiracy friends in your Telegram group, farm upgrade is king, then maybe it's not right. Needy, when are we getting farm upgrades to give +1/+1/+1 carry capacity? That's what heavy plow already is. You get more food and you carry 1 more food. Now both with the wood upgrade. Okay. Viper goes for a lot of spearmen. 4 right now. Hera, no barracks. Viper trying to find something. And Hera now going on to gold. That will be bloodlines. Viper won water. Yeah. He obviously instantly won water. Hera got 3 fishing ship kills though. Viper rebuilt 1 fishing ship. Only heavy plow, give it to all. Not unreasonable. And Terra goes to the side where yes, the house can hop in and out. Vipers blocks this area. I don't think Hera will lose a build. He will! Honestly. Like this is a good start to the day. Quite some harassment. Still no bloodlines for Hera. Pulled the villages away from gold. So he wants to play more scouts. Viper with 11 scouts on the map, now on gold as well. Can you please make Viper yellow? It's not me controlling this feed. And yeah, I wouldn't even, because there's so many colorblind people, and they really struggle with blue, with the yellow, especially on like Arabia maps. Like minimap will be basically impossible for them. Aggressive feudal, love to see it. Now we have bloodlines for Hera finishing. Viper still takes another 15 seconds for him. 11 scouts were this 8 scouts. Viper can win a fight here if he wants to take it now. Hera not aware. Interesting stacking here. Fire Galley cannot contribute. Viper, can he micro anything back? Feels like the answer is no. Full surround. Maybe a better positioning there for Hera. Viper tries to micro the low HP once away and is winning this fight here. Is the Viper. Still 6 scouts alive against only 4. And Hera will have to build more fires himself. No fires. He's actually building a demo. More scouts himself. Need a player with a blacksmith upgrade. Farm upgrade advantage for Hera. Viper's now healing. The question, is Viper going to Castle Age here or not? He continues to build more scouts. Oh, this will be a better Castle Age timing for Hera. Viper is aware of it now. No overchop. Hera too good for that. Blacksmith for the Viper. That could be a second building to free himself into going up. Has enough gold. Maybe a market could be an option as well. Forging now for Hera, who will stay on scouts. Some harassment there on the berries. Villagers could be low HP from earlier. Taking the fight a bit there. Nice micro by Hera. Still very aware to spearman to the front. Hera won't be able to take an engagement. Viper is still greedy. Takes another good fight. 10 to 9 KD. More resources collected for Hera with his Khmer farms. Viper dives a bit too deep into the TC, but sees it. Viper's on point. Viper's absolutely on point. Gets more damage done. Those scouts are so low HP. Castage time still going to be roughly 2 minutes behind for the Viper though. Gets the scout kill. And Hera won't arrive with too many light cav. Meanwhile, Hera wins the water. Viper sees those scouts moving around. Could maybe chase them. He will be faster than the light cav once the upgrade happened. Gets to spearman around. Viper now goes down the middle. Trying to take the engagement. Hera is pulling more villagers down there. Is he trying to make a fight happen? No, that's just for the stragglers. Has to have 2 villagers repairing. Armor upgrade is now coming in. And the spearman just trying to poke away a bit. I think the moment we see the light cap upgrade, Viper's trying to run around the gold and berries. At least that's what I would expect. LYC for the Viper is quite big. Solid 3-4 villagers behind. Now taking the engagement here potentially. No, Viper just runs away. TC spot for Hera there between the 2 wood lines, maybe next to the gold. Viper so far with impeccable decision making. Hera is aware. Okay, I need some light cav to split this one off here. Villagers are exposed. Should be able to see this. Light cav, line of sight really solid. It's now getting husbandry. Viper walls all this area. Not relying on his quick walls, but preemptive walls are like this. Should not go through the 2 wood lines. Could easily be a trap. Ooh, this is a bit of a risky move here. This is an overchop, I believe. By the way, at the wood line. Viper not taking any chances. 4 spearmen there. Lots of walls. Hera takes 1 hit. It gets away. Light cav count at 12 for Hera. 2 more in the queue. Viper having 10 there. Lots of gold for him. Maybe if you build a market instead of the blacksmith. Well, he wants the blacksmith as well. So would need to go for both. Okay, no hole on the wood line there. Could have easily happened. Goes for the church next to the gold. Now Hera's the one returning the favor, going for the aggression here. Oh, Viper's counter-attacking from what it looks like. Tries to defend with some knights. Hera switching into them now as well. Oh, this could be game ending. This could be game ending. Incredible move. The Viper is in there. Khmer can hop into houses though. And that is the great thing. Oh! Okay, it seems like we're getting crowd reactions now for some quick walls like those. Offline event in Beijing here. And Vipers, all his Lightcav are trapped now. That will be a lot of work trying to fight them out. And Hera is going for monks now. Same for the Viper. And we see the quick wall again. Viper not really thinking of that even as a possibility. Thought he could get all the villagers. And such a nice house move there. Great play by Hera. Now having lots of control. Extra town center for the Viper on the hill of the Acropolis. Meanwhile, Viper simply has to accept some conversions. Just tries to keep as many villagers idle as possible. Keeps them working. Keeps the monk idle there as well. And that's a tricky move. I don't think there's enough to repair. Hera might be breaking this. Not enough villagers. And Viper is free. Should be able to get one monk, maybe even two monks there. Gets the villager kill as well. And that's not too bad for the Viper now anymore. Gets away. And during that time, all the Lightcav had time to heal up as well. And now it's going to be the full cavalry play. In a spot where Viper's healing up. Good body blocks there. Lightcav is running in though. Nice move by Hera. Snipes the monk. Ooh, tries to go for another trap behind this and another trap behind that one. Viper slips through. What an intense game one here to start off our best of 7. Here in the semifinals, $50,000 tournament. Sending some more units over there to defend Church for better wood income. Hera's still salty because of Hidden Cup 3. Okay. It is obviously the main GOAT discussion that we have in Age of Empires for solid 1, maybe even 2 years now. Where Hera is the most dominant player. And people feel like Viper, who was always considered to be the greatest player of all time. How many tournaments does Hera need to win to maybe take that title? Lots of people made the argument he didn't have the years yet of dominance. But how many more tournaments does he need to win for people to change their minds in that regard? How many tournaments does he need to win against the Viper? There will be a show match after the second semifinal for at least an hour to give the player on the second semifinal a proper rest. Yeah, Hera needs to win some deathmatch journeys. Yeah. It's not about to have many tournaments. It is in some form. How many tournaments in a row? How many big tournaments? In probably the most competitive scene we've ever had. So many players being full-time. Viper continues with the knights. Hera was dominant. Viper was dominant almost 12 years. No. Just no. I think Viper was dominant 2013 to 2020. I think Viper was dominant for 8 years. No. Yeah, I would think so. But okay, this is a big discussion, and obviously a lot of people have disagreements there. That's a lot of conversions here. Atypical move by Hera, diving really deep even before the second armor upgrade on the town center. 3 monks still alive. Viper only now going for the armor, while Hera is already sitting on 2-2, and Bloodlines has 4 eco upgrades. Viper the same 4 eco upgrades. Church is helping out a bit. This is another good fight for the Viper. Clearing this up, but on the other side, Hera with a good defense as well. I think Viper's getting snowballed. 12 knights against 4 knights. Still a lot of light cav out there. And Viper wants to take like small engagements, retreat, heal up a bit. While Hera probably wants to swarm. Is now going for a 4th town center. Down below. That's an interesting spot. Is there a stone spot? Yeah, okay. On the minimap I didn't see anything. That's why, but I thought he would never build the TC, just a no man's land. Market now for Hera. Could think about a castle pretty soon. Oh, Viper goes for one. Very defensively. But not on the hill. Controls a bit of wood, zones out the map a bit. Hera needs the flare, not just pure dominance. Viper made everyone look bad. Yeah, that's true. Viper, even in his prime, actually like played so many wild strategies against the other top 5 players in the world and somehow made them work. Though we have to say, Hera is becoming closer and closer to that as well. Looking at the set against ACCM, for example. Interesting castle by Hera. Oh, and he goes for a really aggressive one. And Viper has to call it. Lost all his army here. 50 population lead. Ooh, filled crowds in Beijing here. Khmer economy. Just really, really strong in this spot. And Viper couldn't really mass up. Hera really strong with Khmer there. How did we like the crowd action? Was good both times. Talking to the production guy. Yeah, was good both times, is what I will say. This is not a rerun, this is live. Those players are sitting in Beijing right now. How big is this tournament comparing to Vololo events? In China, more important. In the West, way, way, way smaller. Like, yeah, it is a LAN, yeah, it has the top players, but it has a smaller prize pool compared to the last 3 Red Bulls. And because of the streaming times, some of the big Western creators are not covering it, and the Latin streamers as well. So let's assume only the West, we had like around 80,000 viewers for the last Red Bull finals. This one will have like 25,000 in the West, I believe. Something like that. Maybe 20,000. VOD clicks might be a bit better, but that's it. Okay, and Nomad next. Are we covering the finals? Only if semifinals are really short. I need to leave in roughly 7 hours. Yeah, so I think if it's 2-4-0s, I might start with the finals. If those are 2 competitive sets, I will leave you after the second semifinal. But S25 are real fans. We stay up all night for AoE. Well, some of you, some just wake up early and just happy that It's coming, right? It's life. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time. Viper played bad though. Thrice or 4 times housed in early game. Basic mistake or bad habits. Okay, we're that critical. 2 AM here. Okay, nice, enjoy. Who wants coffee? I might take some. What time difference does it make with Germany? Like in Germany right now it's 6 AM. We typically are 6 hours behind China. But for 1 more week now we are 7 hours behind. Or I'm not sure, no, China doesn't have winter time, right? So we are 7 hours behind for like half a year now. 10 PM here, I guess I will try to sleep during the show match. That's their dedication. Prevalence, nice. Started 5 AM Swedish time. Thought it would be 6 AM start. Well, started 5:45. So, like half an hour ago. We already had first game. First game gave hopes. For both. For both. Yeah, it just looked like a good game. But Terra just macroing a bit better behind. What Civ do you like here? Bengalis for Hera. And Lithuanians. Oh god, Hera with another small victory here. Gets the villager kill. Those are the things there. That's just sloppy by the Viper that he didn't take care of that and didn't wall in the villager. Nice move by Hera. Abusing every single mistake the opponent is doing. Just some links. Thank you for the sub. I think civilizations are relatively even. I slightly prefer Bengalis, but I think Lithuanians are absolutely fine here to be played as well. Midnight in Texas? Oh yeah, true. You're only changing your time zones next week as well. Viper can't second dock and repair now, no? Well, he will have to send a second villager. Look at how central his town center is. If he wants to contest water, which it looks like, he would just have to send a second villager. But yeah, that obviously costs a lot of resources. Villager will walk for like 1.5 minutes to get there. Lots of resource lost. Not a pretty spot for him. 2 on gold. Keep some villagers on food. Okay, a bit surprised by that. But Hera will play Feudal Age as well and will have, I thought, more fish, but Viper actually quite some solid numbers for himself. Men at Arm, no. Men at Arm are not a thing on Nomad. Because there are no exposed resources, right? Lots of ecos on the water. Men at Arms can't really attack there. Town center always at the wood line. Men at Arms can't dive there, so there's only one single spot that can be attacked. And that's why we never see Men-at-Arm openings. Also, Men-at-Arm openings means you're heavily behind on land, on water. And how many villagers do you think you can kill in exchange to losing water? Okay, double fire galley, sandwiching Hera there. Hera with 4 on food is going double dock. No wood upgrade because he doesn't have a lumber camp yet. Hera expanded there. 3 fishing ships only, so Hera cancelled some, I believe. Look at Hera's wood count. Could go for 3 docks. And is going for a 3rd dock on the other side. Interesting. Galleys will be tough to micro. But close to 0 ping. Hera can make stuff happen, I believe. And cancelled some. I think he cancelled a galley. I think Hera cancelled a galley. Only will have 2. He might just go for the fish snipe. Viper weirdly goes to the side there with his fishing ships. Wow. I'm a bit surprised. Fire galleys going to the complete other side of the map. And Viper might just lose his fish here. Had the fire galley advantage. Will lose one guaranteed now. How important is the ping on water fights? More than in land fights? I think galleys are very heavily dependent on ping, yes. Ooh, missed the shots there. And Viper not reacting at all. Gets the wood upgrade. Also was housed, therefore went for wheelbarrow. 3 fishing ships soon dead. And might go for a 4th one after dropping off the food. Not even sure if that happened. And Viper -4 fishing ships very early on here. Some harassment in the middle. Ah, that's actually 4 fishing ships and the early villager, obviously. Yeah. Hera just trading off some HP losses. Villager around. Fire galley will be popping out on that side. Viper setting a second fire galley. Barracks out. Viper with some water control. 21 villagers to 26. Yeah, wheelbarrow, but wheelbarrow is really not that important at this stage. Works best for farms. And on this map, we don't really farm that quickly. Galleys around, might find another villager kill. Viper gets that one away, but last fishing ship for the Viper will be lost. Looking really good for Hera. Farming now from him. He did not go for the farm upgrade. Something you don't really often do. 2 fishing ships still alive for Hera. And Nomad will completely change in the future. For Thalassocracy, if the map is even in there. I don't think that... No, I don't think it's there. But saving the fishing ships in the docks could have been really good for Viper here. More damage by Hera, and yeah, it just feels like every spot where we are watching, Hera's making some great moves. Will be a repair there. Don't even think he can get that while losing the fire. Viper gets a villager kill here with his archers. Now surround. Could be an option. We saw ACCM finding some good success there against Leary on Nomad with his archer play. But Viper loses another archer at those low numbers. Those are crucial. Viper will at least get this fishing ship, and Hera will be down to 1. Viper with the market. More archer attacks coming to the side. Old Nomad was way better. Old Nomad is a different map. Like, this is a custom map called not Nomad. Don't compare like two things that aren't meant to be the same with each other. ABC, thank you. It is a map from the map making contest, I believe. Rare advantage of the heavy Berlin nightlife weekend. Sleeping schedule being nicely aligned with the Chinese AO2 LAN. That's nice. What club have you been at tonight? I might know it. Oh no, that's so stupid. Like, it's like so likely that I don't know it actually. Like, I know 3 clubs. That's Viper on the way to Castle Age. Sold 100 stone. Is returning the favor. Same hats. Yeah, I have no idea. Skirmisher defense now. Viper maybe feels okay. I lost the water. The only option might be a night push together with some siege now. Yeah, the map is literally called not Nomad. And people complain that it's not like Nomad. I can't believe it's not butter. Doesn't really taste like butter. Can't really believe it. But I don't think it's butter. Hera's Eco Leech will be too much now. Yeah, collected resources will be really good for him. Viper needs a fast siege workshop ASAP. Like he needs... Oh, that's a good thing for him. 2 fire galleys, 1 from each side. That's another fishing ship. Hera, no reaction yet. Okay, now sees it. And fire galley sneaky there at the side. That's this one through. I can't read Chinese, stop bullying me. Yeah, typical Chinese letters of the map. Viper commits to the fishing ships. I think could have won the 2v1 fire galley. Maybe felt like, okay. Ooh, scout around. We'll get some damage done against the skirms. But villager's really good at helping out there a bit as well. Lots of archers down. And yeah, the Wilds having a good job there. Knight now joining the party. Wouldn't be surprised if Hera is going full monks. Viper goes monks against this himself. And pushing those Wilds away from gold. So monks maybe not that scary then. Siege workshop. Directly in the face of Hera. Viper realizing I need to find some damage here. 3 archers still around. No fletching on those. Only armor upgrades. What happened there? Did he not have enough gold? It's a bit like it. By the way, good spot for Hera to actually go for an elephant. I think that could be good to clear this up. Should have collected more wood and stone and second TC. Ooh, Viper? No. If he plays second TC, he dies this game. Like, Hera 6 fishing ship. This is clearly the spot for 1 TC all in. I like that he sold the stone here. Archer goes down. Mangonel now needs to pressure this area. More knights. Oh, Hera is expanding to the left. Oh boy. Where are those Wilds going? TC there. Viper does not see it yet. Now the pressure against the monasteries. Forging now. That's a bit of a surprise to me. Does that make a difference? Against the monk? Maybe with the scouts then. Monk around for some healing. Low HP villagers there. What is that knight doing? Comes to the center of this area. 2 scouts. Ground attack is there. Just shifts through. 1 scout lost. That was a nice move by Hera. Does get some damage. Mangonel not shooting the monk right now. More conversions continuing. Oh, this is sloppy by the Viper and sends down those knight, and that should be some HP lost on that Mangonel. Body blocks are continuing. More monks are being sent in. But that means the scout can find more damage. A villager to the front for the repair could be an option. Hera so good at those small engages. Booms away. Second Mangonel. Sanctity now for the Viper. For only 1 monk out. Now the second one. Starting houses for the Viper will be lost eventually. Needs to add some. Not a lot of pressure on the starting town center. Eco upgrades for Hera. God, does he feel confident. Viper goes onto stone. Conversions threatened, but not really happening. 3 monks out now. And the Mangonels not getting the damage done. More scouts. Wouldn't be surprised to see the light cav tech soon here. Trying to intercept. Light cav 40 seconds away. Conversions are started in both directions. Ground attacks completely missing. Kills his own Mangonel. Another monk might be dying there. Scout doing a good job. Monks at the front completely exposed. Viper lives. Viper survives. But more monks are dying from the Viper. Now cancels his conversion. Down to 3 monks. The Toman could be a crazy tech for him. And he goes for it, together with Fervor. Double Monastery. Knows how important this is. Goes for the second town center. Wow. Does he feel light cap rates? Does he think this game is somewhat stabilizing? There's a bit of a surprise to me. Not a single relic picked up by the Viper. 3 eco upgrades for the Viper. Had to get wheelbarrow because he was housed at pop 30. Dives in now. That feels risky. Goes back and now Torment is coming in, but the light cap can do a lot. Hera, such a good move. Sees exactly what's happening. The knights are now going for the lumber camp though, and the monks can't really convert back. Going for the monks in the back there. 1 conversion there. Goes for a second conversion, third conversion from the right hand side. And all of a sudden, it's only 1 single knight out of 4 surviving. Hera getting enough conversions, now killing the monks that were once his. And what a crazy defense for the population. Meanwhile, he walled in the mangonel there and is now killing those monks in the back. 40 population lead. Hera with an absolute masterclass of a defense here. That was impressive. 2-0 in quick fashion. Wow. Yeah, probably all comes down to Viper not walling in his starting villager. It's just so simple on this high level. And then his fire galleys missing the fishing ships of Hera. Hera just in a really good spot basically from minute 10-11 on. And then Viper had to take some risks. And Hera 2-0 up and still his 3 strongest civilizations. So there's 2 of his home maps to the Viper. Just looks so clean by Hera. Like that's I will really want to see a replay from the POV of Hera there. How he survived that. Like converting the 3 knights. And then had the Mangonel Warden at the same time. That's absolute madness. Honestly I thought Hera would lose like 10 builds there. And get his monks converted. That did not happen. This is the semi-final. The other semi-final, Yo and Leary are going to play after this set. Why didn't Viper use the converted monks? I think limitation on APM. Is conversion still luck-based? There is a variance in it, but it's not as big as in the past. Look out! Now the map, and it will be Khitans against Berbers. Oh, I like Berbers here as well. Hera might play this one defensively in feudal age. Or at least not with a massive overcommitment. And then mass camels, I think, could be a good option against Khitans. I like this. The converted monks were out of juice, right? Is that how it works? Should convert back the knights. He couldn't, right? He converted 2 of the... He had 3 monks. And he converted 2 of the monks from Hera. But... yeah, then the converted monks can convert back again, yeah. Hera wants to make really sure to not lose his scout here. Tries to find some single pigs around the base. Yeah, the new monks could have converted the knights back. Yeah, I could see that. Tilly Viper needs to be playing more arena. Could help in some ways, yeah. Okay, at this pace, we we will be able to cast the finals. With 45 minutes in, Terra is leading 2-0. Khitans. Oh, one of the considered best civilizations we have in the game right now. Oh, and Terra tries to be sneaky here. Tries to be really sneaky. Waltz in a wolf. And Viper won't see that. So this is going to be a sneaky archer range. Or sneaky stable. Behind the walls of the Viper. Behind his knowledge. I think the game Hera lost was Yo versus Yo. Or Yo. You had Berbers with Khitans. Really? Hera lost to Yo. That was Dravidians against Bengalis. Oh, I don't know. Yeah. Yo had a Berber game against Viper, but that was not Khitans. That was Shu. So neither player opens Man at Arms. What is Hera going to be up to here? 2 on gold. So this is going to be an archer play. We'll have sneaky archers. Question is like, how many is he going to wait for? No spearmen being built. Stable. 0 on food right now for Hera. Okay, that's in the town center. Stable. And reconfirmed. Viper could maybe know what's up here. Is this stable? Now sees the range. And Viper is so active. Viper is so active with the scout. Range. Hera obviously doesn't want to finish the range here. And if Viper now were to go back here and scout this, he would be so confused. Then he might know what's up. And Hera, yeah, that's clever. He knows, okay, you are getting... Wait. Okay, crowd is excited for a blacksmith apparently. Maybe also excited for the mind games that are happening. And Viper's actually playing archers behind this as well. Still has no idea about all the archers in the back. That's such a nice strategy by the Viper, by Hera. And this will catch him off guard completely. All the woodline exposed. Pastures at the front. The thing is, like, Viper's resources are relatively far away. But there's no way he's going to scout towards the back. 3 archers now going for the woodline. 11 on berries. Viper has to be confused what's happening here. It's 1 low HP villager, trades off some HP. Atypical by Hera. Gets 1 villager kill. And now the harassment here needs to build a defensive tower. Viper has to ask himself what is happening. He has to think like, okay, you have 3 on gold. That's a lot of villagers on berries. It's not really a fast castle play, otherwise he would be heavy on berries early on. That is a weird build order, my friend. Something has to be up. The question is, how many villager kills can Leary get with his sneak? Viper, stop military production. Fletching soon will be in. And Hera's at it. Hera's at it. Goes for the woodline. Viper. Double house there. And the crowd reaction when villagers will die. How big is it going to be? Viper sees it instantly. Good for him. Deletes the house. 1 will dead. Make it 2 wills dead. Acceptable. Acceptable for the Viper. Has Straggler still. Skirm defense now. 3 wills. Oh no, that's a skirm. Okay. I'm calming down. Maybe it was an archer. Skirm lives don't matter. Yeah. An archer. Goes on to wood here now. to maybe afford another the lumber camp. Blocks 3 of the farms. In the back here. Spearman around as well. Now rushes the blacksmith. And yeah, nice reaction with the 3 villagers from the gold. Why is always on the left player wearing the headset? Well, this is Hera's individual one. And Viper tries to go for walls and now suddenly gets the bad news. Hera's strat didn't really work out at the moment. Well, his resources collected should be really solid now, because Viper had to run so much. And now he sees the range, and now he understands what happened. Maybe walling that one in could be easy. Like 2 gates. Goes for the house. To start this one off. Scam's now chasing this away. Another house. Scout's a bit out of position. Scam's not finding the kills. Oh, Archer squeezes through. Archer squeezes through. Okay, still well off. He needs the skirmish over there. Spearman scaring those away. Viper needs to run to the corner if he wants to save any of those. Villager, low HP, but Hera's microing this one out. He will get the villager kill. Most likely. 3 scouts around. Just crazy how much value is getting while this is being microed as well. Spearman gets okayish hits in. And now both players are thinking about Castle Age. And after all said and done, Hera is sitting at a 10-2 KD. 3 villager kills against only 1. Hera's macro just really, really solid. Viper tried to wall the map. Won't really happen. Might be idling TC after this villager. And then the question, what is he going for? Might be the step Lancer play. I think that's the most realistic scenario. Villagers exposed here. No reaction yet. 1 villager dead guaranteed. Saves the other 2. At the tower. Market now for Hera. Not a lot of villagers on gold. Floating quite some wood. Viper likely to try a skirm defense. Only 2 villagers on gold right now. Pastures are running out. I think this is the moment to get the farm upgrade and only then reseed. He reseeds before that. I think that would have been the perfect timing. Just when he reseeds 2 pastures. Camels for Hera? Very likely. Don't think Kitans have a great answer. Bloodlines for Hera? Only 2 on gold. Might be going for more scouts for now. Viper goes for armor. Already has forging and fletching. Viper now with another mining camp. Not sure if he went for the second stable. Oh, Viper dives in deep. Goes for the archers here, surprisingly enough. Low HP on those. Skirm's not really taking a proper fight. And Hera just finds so much value in those situations. Viper wants to trade off HP here. Apparently now goes for stab lancers. Only 1 stable though. Now builds the second one. Goes for the second attack upgrade. I don't think that either player will go for a second town center pretty quickly here. Step Lancer to chase this one down. Goes for the wood upgrade. Double stable. And the monastery behind this. Step Lancer starts off with 2 kills. But no bloodlines means he's so low on HP. And those light cap will just constantly run away. Husbandry with this as well. Viper should be walled fully at home. Against all this. Has the house there. But the rest of the front is just so open. Hera could theoretically run in. You know, it's looking bad if you're playing Kitans and you're behind in collected resources. Yeah. Okay, Step Lancers getting some kills though. God, they're low HP. No bloodlines. Yeah, damage output is solid for them. But if you die, that won't really matter too much. Step Lancers not finding the kill at the front. No husbandry for the Viper. Can't afford it. And Camels are doing solid job against those Step Lancers. Another one goes down. KD now 22-9, and those two light caps are coming in. Hera looking in prime position to take game 3 as well. Nice quick wall here by the Viper, but broken by Hera, and that one can't be saved either. Camels now for the defense. More attack on them, but still no bloodlines will really hurt. No husbandry hurts as well. Hera's economy just so smooth here. Villager kill here would be just devastating. Okay, Viper gets the light cav kill. Villager count relatively even. Continues to Step Lancers. Step Lancers really benefiting from being masked up though. And right now we have 2 on the map. Could be another kill. Viper tries to go for the body block, but not going to happen. Hera was hungry to get that kill again. Now Viper returns the body block a bit. But yeah, just open against the light cav hurts a lot. Has 3 Step Lancers and trying to find something. He's going for the monastery at home and trying to go for... Oh no, that's the market. Okay, and... let's see at home. Hera with all the outposts instantly sees this, therefore the reaction, and should be defending this quite easily. Husbandry is such a big difference. Viper can't take any fights. Now only gets husbandry himself. Every time he disengages, he loses more Step Lancers. Those didn't even do a single hit yet. And he's down by 1. And the others will lose more HP as well. Some harassment here, reacted by the Viper. Tries to pull the low one is back, but honestly the other 2, Hera can just commit there. And look at that, he's microing back his camels. Gets another kill. The KD is 30-10. Just complete dominance here by Hera. Clears up everything there. The Viper has 0 military 24 minutes into the game while being behind in economy. Goes for some more pastures. His economy of Kitans really strong early on, but should have paid off by now already. And this idles more villagers. 70 against 50 population. In the first 3 games, it just feels like Hera is a step above. The start of game 1 got Viper fans excited. Hera did not give an inch at all yet. It's just absolutely impressive. Step Lancers is now around for the defense. The Lyri versus Hera set was probably the closest set that was given to us. Obviously Hera versus HCM game, the closest individual game. Hera just feels like he has all the answers. Now the engagement can't happen. The conversion would be devastating for the Viper. And he has to disengage there to reduce losses. 5 Step Lancers. Needed to wait for... don't want to say needed to wait. But would have loved to mass up to 10 Step Lancers to finally start taking proper engagements here. Now a stable at home. 2 more stables, so he's going 4 stables, Step Lands all in. Those aren't great at raiding. They aren't great at sitting under town centers though. This is spotted again. And the raids from distance, Hera always sees them coming because you're spawning with so many outposts. Will be in position with his camels here. University to block this one up a bit as well. And soon it will be 3 town centers, 4 town centers. against only 2 and a 4 stable step lancer all in against someone that just wants to play camel defense. 2 relics already for Hera. Wouldn't be surprised if he gets up to 4 pretty soon. How many step lancers does Viper want to wait for to mess up? Feels like he can't really give time to Hera. Maybe killing the outpost might be a step. Hera on the way to Imperial Age. How is he doing this? 87 villagers, has handcards, has all 6 eco upgrades that you want to get in those spots. And Viper feels like, okay, this is the moment I have to dive. Stone gate there, so much better than the palisade gate in those spots. Okay, this is the dream scenario though for the Viper. Very close spot. Stand ground attack allowed with units that have range. The step lancers could go for something here. Goes for the monastery first. Feels like he doesn't want to eat more conversions. 17 step lancers here. Now stacks those up. That will be good fights for the step lancers. Viper still dreaming. Slaughtering those. Monks shouldn't have a lot of juice. The relics creating some form of a choke point. Camel count at 12 against the 22 step lancers. Tries to intercept a bit. Viper aware of it. Now goes it to the left hand side. Every second Viper's not finding damage is good for Hera. Step lancers now going for the monks. Won't really find the kill. And this breaks the formation. This breaks everything that the step lancers are good at. 3-0 in incredible dominant fashion. Hera has to be extremely pleased. And now we can see what Hera's mindset is going to be in game 4. Is he taking the foot off the gas a bit? Is he maybe throwing in a wild strategy? The main storyline obviously was the archery range, while the stable was being built at the front. Then had to build the defensive tower to deal with this. All the mind games there. Stable first, then archery range. Viper scouted the gold. He could have known, okay, you are not going stables. But how would he ever go there? And this was great for Hera as well. And Viper invested a lot of his strong civs. Hera still has his top 3. Hera banned Arena first, Ring of Reeds after that, and Arabia. Wow. Arena, Ring of Reeds. I understand. Banning Arabia is fun. Seems that really shows you how prepared he is. Viper will now completely obliterate Hera. Okay, reverse sweep's coming. The fans are still here. Did we see Phosphor yet at this tournament? Hera played something like a Grenadier all-in with Jurgens. And it wasn't even all-in. So no, Phosphor, like he's doing it, we did not see it, yeah. From any player. Is it just me or is it an easy game? It's just you. I just started playing 3 weeks ago and I'm already 900 Elo. Okay, well then you're a quick learner, maybe with some gaming background. And seems like you're pretty talented. That you're already in like the top 65% of players. Good job. If you have any questions, typically chat around here pretends to be really nice. Wow, I didn't even know till now that you're actually starting with a fishing ship. So 3 more weeks, you will be 1800. Nice, nice. One game at a time. That should be the mindset. Vikings, so far looking really strong on this map. Longboats, crazy, crazy unit. This is typically a map where Viper could win over Hera. Yeah, one of the better ones. I agree, I agree. I think it was the home map of Hera, technically, though. Technically. Is a fishing ship carrying more when the second fishing upgrade is made? Right now we're only playing with one. And for Thylocracy, you can check the patch notes. And I think so, yeah. Clearly, Hera's ahead of everyone because he keeps grinding 1-1 on the ladder while everyone else is chilling in team games in Rage Forest. Yeah, that's part of it. It sounds like an angry voice, but that is actually part of it. Like Hera's dedication and Hera's will to grind is unmatched right now. Like there are some people that probably play a similar amount, like ACCM, right? And ACCM made major improvements over the last 2-3 years as well. Some other players that are grinding hard. Right now there's an Onimaru bootcamp running where people try to improve. The villager now joining the party. Oh, both at 3 HP. I don't know if this is the right place to ask, but why aren't 90 and Dave covering this tourney at all? Time zones. Right now it is midnight for Dave. Oh no, it's 7 hours, right? It's 11 PM for Dave and midnight for T90. So 2 AM for T90? Okay, then it's the other way around with the time zones. Okay. Yeah, it should have been 8. Yeah. It's 2 AM. Yeah. Yeah, I just knew it changed 1 hour. It would have been 1 AM normally, but now it's 2 AM. Yeah. So yeah, not a great starting time for him. Oh, Hera with the sneaky dog. Scout kill and Viper. Will he get this one? Doesn't. Yeah, he can't really do anything with his scout. Only has 3 HP. And the villager gets away. And this is now short distance. And this is the dream for Koreans. Because short distance, you want to have fire galley. Long distance, you want to have galley. And you know what? Vikings don't even get fire galley. So yeah, the games are simply starting at 1 AM their time. So they aren't covering it. Blocks this one off. Viper needs to get 3 galleys out ASAP to deal with this. One hour, 10 minutes into the set. 3-0 lead already for Hera. And a small, nice little positioning advantage on the map as well. Koreans don't get fire either. They do. They don't get demo. And Hera, is he playing fast Carter here? He's not queuing anything. Okay, now he goes for a galley. That's a surprise to me. This is the fake. Is Hera faking this? Viper goes to the other side of the map. Wow. Doesn't want to stay there. Not sure what this villager is up to. What is this villager up to? Sneaky dog. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hera's really pulling out all the tricks. Poof. Seems like Hera is the only player GL serious about winning. I think Teto as well. Well, they're still trying their best, right? Obviously, their prioritization is not... Oh, interesting move by Viper. Oh, it gets put away, though. Oh, yo. Could have been a villager kill. But the transporter moved away. I think the transporter simply has the fleeing mechanic. Once being attacked, so you actively need to right-click on that small area. And I don't think there's formation for transport ships, so yeah, you can't press stand ground on them, I think. How many galleys do you want to keep there if you're a Viper? I don't know. Blocks this one off, but the food drop-off still happened. Viper with a 3-0 KD, sneaky fishing ship over here. That's another one, and Hera just plays a relatively fast castle age here. Interesting that Viper is not even attacking the dock. Like, those galleys could just attack the dock, no? Actually, we need more of a high price money team game tournament, or else LA2 Pro team tournaments became too predictable and boring. Nothing against Hera, he's the GOAT. Yeah. Watch the last podcast that I did with GL. Quote nearly, soon you will know the reason why there weren't any team game tournaments this year. Something like that, I said. Yeah. Obviously, with Hera joining GL, lots of people lost interest in hosting clan-based team game tournaments. Because they just felt like GL would just dominate everything. And I think they even won Rage Forest, right? With basically 0 practice. Ooh, this could be a castle drop by Hera. Crazy castle age timing here. Transporter still alive. Is Viper controlling enough of this area? Yeah, right now it would be Onimaru. Wonders could put a good team. Amigos could put somewhat of a team. GL. A Chinese team. And that's kind of it, I believe. And Hera finds more kills here. Finds a fishing ship, finds the transporter. And Hera's ready to go for the transporter. Viper sold his stone. Only 3 HP on that scout. Tag. Oh yeah, tag. Yeah. I knew I was missing something. Oh, and Hera, this is so mind games. Sends one villager for distraction first, but might lose the transporter. This is not what he was planning. One will dead. Now the galleys for galleys. The moment Viper retreats, the moment Hera sends 15 villagers on there. And Viper doesn't know, and he won't be able to counter this. This will be soon a castle in Viper's face. And this is being pushed away. Hera did the perfect amount of galleys. 15 villagers. And Hera can't stop. Viper can't stop this. 60 HP on those 13 villagers being sent in. Botkin coming in. And the castle will be completely unanswered. In range of the town center. It's being built. Viper, no reaction yet. Is now evacuating this area. Can he do something? Feels like he still builds a town center on his island. Might want to rebuild a transporter. Goes for a double monastery defense now. This one will be a rough game for him. Dock goes down. And war wagons will be Viper's nightmare now. Goes for longboats. I have no idea why we finished the war galley upgrade. Viper will lose this town center. Hera will just add towers. No, he needs to go into stone for that. Not sure if he has enough. This will be very tough for the Viper to deal with. I know that he has his 13 villages on stone. Party people. We're showing it. Viper will try to go for some conversions. But this one will be rough. Two monks scaring this away. Viper with a slight villager lead. Obviously wheelbarrow handcart might be helping. Hera with defensive towers. Making sure that he can continue collecting resources on his starting island. And Hera actually gets enough resources for a full castle. I wanted to watch a ton of AoE this morning. Well, the good thing is we have 2 semifinals. Yo versus Leary. And after that, the finals. Whoever wins this set against the winner of Yo and Leary. So he theoretically can still have 18 games of Age of Empires to come. Hera in this form though, limiting his camera time quite a bit. Siege Workshop now being built as a defense. Is he trying to go for some mangonels to stop a castle drop? Maybe also vision at the top by Hera. I see blue dots on the island that should always belong to Viper, no? Crazy sneaky stuff there as well. And yeah, look at that, those outposts. That's so smart. He knows exactly where Viper is. He's patrolling the right side as well. So Viper's only option would have been to go to the left island. Or the bottom one. Hera, quite a lot of stone here. And he takes into war galleys as well now. Tries to go for fires. Viper's still ready for the defense with those monks. Sarah taking too long with the second castle. Viper has monks and mangoes now. I'm surprised that he isn't like putting 2 towers here. But he said he's not really the Lord of the Rings fan. 1 monk down. Doesn't look like a lot of conversions. Vikings monks obviously not that strong. Maybe it's the moment where he wants to distract on a water fight. And then go forward. Maybe even 2 castles. Maybe just 2 next to each other. Observer says 1 next to the woodline and then 1 even further in. Monastery at home now. Interesting. Those war wagons being pushed back and this is not too bad. Goes for the war wagons. Hera dives in. How many war wagons is he going to get? Seems like 2 for now. And that was it. 5 monks lost against 2 war wagons. This is not what Viper needed. Now longboats being lost there as well. Hera getting a lot of control. Castle over here at the left-hand side. Interesting. Hera wants to control the water a bit more apparently. Also the gold spot. Mangonel shot was big. Pierce coming in, dives in deep, but can sit under the town center quite nicely with all the Pierce armor. Only builds 1 more monk now. Hera gets 2 more stone on the left-hand side of Viper's Island then. And now the landing and Viper, look at that. Sneaky Siege Workshop. Could easily be a rocket cart rush then. 13 fishing ships. The hard carry for Viper right now. Oh, he sees the villager working. He doesn't know about the siege workshop, but saw the villager. Okay, now he sees the siege workshop there as well. Don't think that that longboat positioning is the best for him. Sends more villagers. Sends a war wagon. Okay, okay. I don't mind this. Aggression over here. Viper very limited resources now on a starting island. That's the main economy that he has. Sends more villagers. Maybe a knight might be an option. Sends a mangonel home as well. And now another castle. Viper gives up his island completely. 49 villagers for both players. Hera moves to the right hand side. Expands a bit there. Is Hera maybe over-investing there? Viper just gives up everything. Knows that Vikings are so strong. He saw the Andy game. Felt kind of comparable, honestly. Viper converts a will. Might make it home with that one. Longboats now needs to survive. Only 3 longboats though. That's not the number that he needs. Needs to make sure to win this water fight. Mangonel misses the shot. Knight is trying to block this one off. And now we have the war wagons being landed. No answer there. And the Mangonel goes down. One knight is still trying to fight this one off. Ooh, actually longboats won the fight. Now some gates against this. 1-2 knights. Nice quick wards by the Viper. He might be holding this. He might be holding this. Gate is blocking. Viper's on the way to Imp. Viper's on the way to Imp. Chemistry, longboats, cannon, galleon. Is there a way? That's the MTC though. That's the MTC though. It is going for the repair at least. Villager against the... What's happening there? That's another knight. More towers coming up. Longboat count not that high. Gets a demo at least. Some more water arrest. 14 fishing ships. That's the main story here for the Viper population. 1 population lead for the Viper. And he's on the way to Imp. Hera 3 on food. Is there a way for the Viper? Is there a way? Landing 2 war wagons again. What is happening? More towers there. It's the main economy of the Viper though here. Maybe landing 1-2 monks for the defense could be an option. That fish goes down. Oh, the block! The block! And now the rocket cart from the left side. Gets 1 good volley off. War wagon. Did Hera dock the top there? No way. No way. To make a better defense happen. Rocket cart goes down, but only after getting a good volley off. Oh, the knight actually went down. And Viper loses a lot of his longboats. Viper him, but couldn't afford bracer yet. Couldn't afford chemistry yet. Needs to build more houses on that area. Knight around. What a crazy play. And now the town center for the Viper at least. Transporter needs to run. No ballistics for Hera. Doesn't even try. Could go for the right side and look at how Hera is thinking ahead. He knows, okay, your transporter is coming to the right hand side now. That means I'm better prepared. And he's already preparing the rocket carts against this. Has enough stone for another tower there. Soon for a castle as well. Viper just feels okay. That seems safe to build a town center. Little did he know. It's like the best water map in a while. Oh, the map itself? It has provided quite some good games, yeah. We also have this map in Thalassocracy. So, exciting times ahead for you. Oh, that's not a town center, that's a market. Okay. And yeah, that's getting shut down pretty soon here. Castle, and Viper calls the GG. Hera in dominating fashion, less than 1.5 hours. That was just absolute domination. Like Hera, nice strategies, clean execution.
好的，让我们再次恭喜 Hera 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，有请他走入我们的采访席。同时，我们也把掌声送给 Viper。
Crazy play. That's just so sick what he delivers. And up next, Yo versus Leary in another best of 7 to figure out.
好的，欢迎来到我们的赛后采访环节。我们再次恭喜 Hera 以4-0干净利落的赢下了比赛的胜利呢。现在他来到我们的采访席，首先有请他跟大家打个招呼吧。Please say hi to our audience.
Hello everyone.
好的。那也是恭喜他可以来到我们的这个现场。那另外呢，我们第一个问题想问呢，他以全胜的一个姿态进入到我们的比赛总决赛当中，现在感觉如何呢 ？Enter the finals with undefeated. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really good. Is this on, by the way? I'm feeling really good. Okay, this is better. And first of all, hello everyone. Crowd has been amazing. I'm feeling really good, and I'm really excited for the finals. And now I have the best part of the tournament where I get to watch the other semifinals and eat some food.
是的，他觉得自己赢下来非常的开心，然后他接下来呢也会全力的去准备到总决赛。那同时也问一下勇敢熊熊有没有什么问题来问到 Hera？
Hera，我有几个问题想问你啊。你是在这个瞭望台这张地图上面呢，你是用了一个大招是去钳制，你是自己想出来的呢，还是有去借鉴别人的战术？
So the first question is about lookout game where you send a villager forward and then just go from there, and that really caught Viper out of guard. We were wondering, is that some idea that you actually prepared, or is something that came into your mind randomly, or just you get some hints from someone else?
On the lookout map, you mean?
Yes.
I thought of that like 10 minutes before the set, and I thought it was a really good idea. And I like to do that when I have a weaker Civ, because I make the game hard for him, and he has more chances to make mistakes.
那么这个黑鸭表示呢，这个想法其实是他在赛前10分钟的时候突然灵机一动想到的，但是呢，他会去这么做的原因，也是因为他认为自己在这一场比赛中，他的文明相对而言是处于弱势位置的。在这种情况下，只有出其不意，才能让这场比赛的这个流向走向自己。
好，那么第二个问题就是我们在比赛中经常能看到你把对面的兵给围起来，像刚才那把雅典卫城，你就把 VIP 的肉马围在了里面。那你这种像刚才那一波，你那个伐木是故意漏了一个缝隙让 VIP 进去的，还是说你是没有注意到，但是反应很快把 VIP 围了起来？
So the next question is for the Acropolis game. Well, it's probably not our first time seeing you walling tons of units in the base or in the walls. But we did see that initially there was a hole on your wood line, but you fixed it immediately afterwards. Did you just open that hole intentionally, or is it something you didn't realize before?
I wish I can say yes. I wish I can say yes. I think it would look really cool if I planned the whole thing, but no, it was a complete accident. And in the end, he actually escaped my trap, so it wasn't that good, but it was fun.
OK， 这个鸭哥说他很想说，确实我预料到了一切啊，但是实际上他确实没有想到这件事情，但是更多的是这个临场的随机应变。但是虽然说威哥最终还是从这个陷阱里面逃出来了，但是他还是觉得自己的这样发挥是很不错的。
好，那最后一个问题，鸭哥想问一下，鸭哥是怎么在赛前调整状态，把自己的状态调整得这么好的
？So the last question is a general one. How do you balance yourself, or you fine tuning yourself to your best shape before a series or before a tournament?
I think it's really important to have a mix of preparation in the game and practice some good strategies, know the meta and have a good draft. And then you also have to have a good mentality. You have to stretch before the set, come in fresh, come in relaxed, and just be there mentally and try your best. I think that's the best combination that you can have going into a set.
鸭哥说有这么几个方面。首先呢，就是当然了，这种比赛的话，一定要事先做好万全的准备，各种包括你的 BP， 包括你的这个文明，包括你的各种策略，要事先准备好。同时呢，这些策略准备好以后，也自己先试一试，做一些赛前的练习。除此以外的话呢，就是说，当然在正式开始之前，要让自己尽可能保持心情放松，不要过度紧张。当比赛正式开始之后，就能够尽可能的打出自己最好成绩就足够了。
是的。那我们接下来还有一个问题要问到鸭哥，那觉得下一把火车对阵 LYC 的这个比赛谁会赢呢？他更想在总决赛当中遇到谁呢 ？So next matchup, Mr. Yo will versus the LYC. So who do you think who will win?
I think Leary is a stronger player, but Mr. Yo is especially dangerous in the longer sets. So best of 7, I think he's going to be the best of the tournament right now. And I expect it to be pretty close. Personally, I'm friends with Leary, so I hope he wins from a personal position. I'm also friends with Yo, and I think he's the easier matchup, so I hope he wins, so I have an easier final.
这个鸭哥没有过多的掩饰啊，他感觉这个骚年更容易赢。但是啊，他也补充到了我们的车老师是一位危险的选手啊，他这一场比赛很有可能是伯仲之间会一个非常紧凑。
好的。那接下来呢，我们还有2个问题的机会来给到我们现场的观众。那也想问一下我们现场的观众朋友们，有没有想要提问的，可以来到我们的这个舞台前方。好，有请我们这位小哥哥。
谢谢选手，谢谢主持人给这个机会啊，就是我主要是想针对最后一局那个提问，就是最后一局是个海陆结合的地图，海是个非常重要的资源，然后黑鸭选手是选择了高丽，然后完全基本上是放弃了海，然后完全打陆地的就是非常凶猛的一种方式。我的问题是说，这个海和陆地是怎么抉择的？第二个选高丽是不是从昨天的某些选手的表现获得一些启发？
好的。
So the first audience question is about the last game. So we all know that Khmer is a hybrid map, where usually people would expect the players to balance the water fight and the land fight. However, even though you picked the Koreans, you basically gave up water completely. So we're all wondering, how do you actually balance the water and the land ratio? Also, just an addition. Korean Civ, that sounds familiar. Is that something you get inspired from some other previous players?
Yeah, I think Vivi and Yo were playing Koreans on that map earlier, so I was seeing it has a lot of potential. And no, I think my plan was to go full water and then defend at home with maybe some towers. But I think Viper did a really good job reading the game and going full water himself. He completely countered me. And then from there, I was improvising the whole time. I'm surprised that I did work, to be honest. I think I was in a very bad position in early feudal age, but I think I just made it messy enough. And Koreans are a really dangerous civ when the game gets messy.
OK， 鸭哥非常的谦虚啊，他这个说他在看到了车老师跟龙老师的这个绝美表演，高丽的绝美表演之后，发现这个高丽好像确实非常的强，所以他也决定选一下。但是呢。这个局势本身也是随着这个游戏的发展逐渐改变的。他最开始赛前的计划是通过高丽去一方面全面打海，同时家里面用塔去防守。但是 V 哥的这个战术非常完美的克制了这种打法，所以这让鸭哥主动的选择去放弃海，而是选择去这个打陆。但是老实说，鸭哥也补充到说。他也没想到这招居然成功了，因为他一开始在封建早期，其实他的这个位置，他的这个情况并不优秀，但是由于这样的一个他也没想到成功的这个锦囊妙计，居然能够逆转了乾坤。
好的，那我们最后一个问题的机会给到现场的观众，看看谁有想提问的。
我想问一下黑鸭老师那个。第3局的他的一个采取的战略，在第3局的时候，黑鸭老师在那个 Viper 的一个身后偷了一个靶场，然后就是我想问一下，黑鸭老师这个战略的决定是就是第3局开局就做出来的，还是说 是觉得我可能赢了有两个小分领先，然后觉得比较轻松，想测试一下这个策略。然后也是受到昨天可能火车他打罗马的时候，也在对面家里后面偷了一个兵营出兵这样的战术的启发，就想测试一下这个战术，还是说是临时想出来的，还是说提前打算好的？大概是这样的一个问题。
对，是的。
问过了呀。
我们这个问题已经问过了啊，那我们就直接让我们这位观众来补充一下吧。
纵观这几局呢，我发现就是 Hera 你今天的战术就是非常的灵活多变，然后也非常灵动，不管是大的策略也好，还是小的及时的微操也好，都非常灵动。就像游牧那一把拉农民去欧和尚，类似这样的。我想问的是，就是你能打出今天这样的效果，是你经过大量专门的练习，还是只需要少量的练习就一点就通，还是只需要在临场发挥就达到了人剑合一的这种境界
So this question is also a general one. Throughout the entire tournament, we have seen you here. Your strategy is super versatile. You have almost perfect execution. You have perfect macro, etc. and stuff. And specifically, he mentioned that your nomad vilified, the one that you vilified the monks, and I guess you intentionally wanted to attract Viper to go in, and that went just phenomenally well. So I think like for we, loyal legends, it's not something that came into our mind every day, or even it does, we're probably gonna Titanic ourselves because we are lack of the micro and stuff. But for you as a top pro player, how do you make it? Is it something that you practice a lot? Is always something that just something that you realize you can do it, then you just do it because you have probably a gifted micro or speed? Yeah.
Well, when it comes to doing nice tricks like that with the traps and like the really fast micro, it's really about being there in the moment and just coming up with it fast. You don't have time to think, so you just have to do it instinctively. And for me, it's basically what separates like the players at a very, very small margin, when you have two top players competing. So between me and Viper, we do everything pretty much top tier. So it's those little moments that usually decide the game and the tournaments. And in this case, it went my way for today. And other days, it would definitely go his way. And same for the other few top players as well.
那鸭哥表示啊，就是在这种顶尖高手的对决之间，其实很多时候是细节决定成败。但是呢，他也补充到了，当时如果是我们只讨论那一场把这个通过村民去打和尚，同时引诱威哥把这个骑士送进来的话，这个当时更多的是出于直觉，出于当机立断。他也补充到说，高手跟高手之间的对决，其实他们的差距比大家想象的要小，很多时候一个细节可以滚雪球，可以决定成败。
那这次 Hera 也是好不容易来到了北京，来到了中国，也想问一下他有没有什么话对到我们所有的现场以及线上的观众说的呢 ？So there anything you want to say to the crowd or our audience?
Yeah, I want to say something to the crowd, but also to pretty much everyone here at the Ling One Cup. I might not get the opportunity tomorrow or later today after the finals in case I lose, so I want to say it now. I just want to say that the production, the people, the hospitality, the sponsor, all gave us top-tier treatment, and it's been an incredible LAN event. Super professional, super friendly, and I got countless gifts. I just want to say a big thank you to all the people here, and big thank you to people watching at home. It's incredible.
鸭哥表示这次林远杯开得非常的好，他被我们的这个大家的热情，我们这个场地的配置，还有各位工作人员的这个专业度，以及我们各方面的他获到的这种欢迎，还有各方面的这种体验都是顶级的。他接下来的话也会静下来打到自己最好的成绩，然后能够继续能够跟大家一起享受这样的比赛。
好的，谢谢，再次感谢鸭哥来接受我们的采访。那我们的赛后采访呢，到此就告一段落了，大家可以稍事休息，来期待下一场精彩的半决赛。
That's it. Thank you.
好的，同时也温馨提示各位，由于获胜选手需要准备下一场的总决赛，我们 Hera 的场外合影环节会在决赛结束之后来进行。与此同时呢 ，Viper 的粉丝合影签名环节现在正在大厅开始，粉丝们可以有序排队合影。
这个是没问题，01是没问题，04刚才没。
Guys, did you hear that as well? After the interview? Weird. It sounded like someone was burping. It sounded disgusting, no? Oh god. I thought it was just a small thing. And then chat reaction was like instantly accusing like the interviewers. Oh guys. They are professionals. Look at the embarrassment on his face. That's enjoyment. Tears of joy. It's okay in China.
好的，欢迎来到我们第2场半决赛的现场。那也欢迎2位解说，先有请他们跟大家打个招呼吧。
Hello， 我是肥龙小弟。
好，那也问一下2位解说，对于接下来这场半决赛是什么样的看法？
That's Vivi and Lux casting now.
中国第一高手车神对上世界顶级高手现代少年。
这场比赛我觉得的话非常接近，但是这场比赛应该是这个技术上面说亚洲以外最精彩的时刻。好了，比赛已经开始了。
Oh wow, they're not wasting any time. Leary versus Mr. Yo. Second semi-final starting. 2 hours after the other one was scheduled. 4-0 the first one, Leary. Now with his Mongols. Love to play them earlier. Georgians have looked strong on this map as well. Didn't we have exactly this matchup yesterday? Yo against Terra, Mongols against Georgians. I think so. Yo against Terra. Mongols against Georgians on Zutu. Indeed. First set is already over. Hera waiting in the finals for the winner of the set. Do you think the dominance of Hera is at a point yet where it's killing Hyper tournaments? Or not yet? Yeah, it is. Like you see a lot of angry comments in this scene. Like, oh, Hera's winning again. Oh, Hera versus Leary finals. How creative. And yeah, would be good for the scene if we got a bit more variance there in winning. But honestly, right now no one is putting in the effort compared to Hera. So, how will you ever overtake him? Like, he is so talented, so incredibly hardworking, dedicated. Yeah. Odds for Hera losing today, 5%. Maybe a bit higher. Let's see how the semifinals are going. People complained about in the Viper era too. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, Viper was incredibly dominant, and we had fewer tournaments, right? Hera won like every tournament for 4 or 5 years in a row. For Hera, it's only quote-unquote 3 years now. But in the Viper era, we only had like 3-4 majors a year, and now we have like 6-7 big tournaments a year to look forward to. And Hera also had some slip-up in 8-tier tournaments now, right? Sex Cup, the Lysocracy. Then, what was the other one? Medieval Masters. TTL, that was the last final Hera lost. TTL final against the Viper. Faster feudal age timing for Leary now. Tries to go for the kill. Mr. Yo tries to run away. It can be healing after this. Is Leary committing? Feels like he wants to. Villagers around as well. Double dog from both players. And this will be pretty even. TTL Hera also lost against Andy. Yeah, but he still won the whole tournament. Yeah. Like Hera, I think out of the last 75 sets in S-tier tournaments, he lost 2. I looked at the statistics some weeks ago. Oh no, I put it in... title changed. I put it in my WTF, my monthly talk show, where I was talking about Hera's dominance. And I think it was something in that ballpark. I think it was like 65 to 2. And he has only won since then. Okay, first demo hit, reasonable there. Repair for Mr. Yo coming in. Can he repair the second one? Fishing ship HP, helped a bit with the buffer. And now both of the fire galleys are going down. Leary with a good opening here. And those villagers... still in some danger. Good demo in the return here. Hardest getting better every day. Yep. Don't really think he is a player that is good at overtaking Leary or Hera though. I think if Hard is getting incredibly good, he can compete for top 3 or for number 3. It's more likely that he overtakes Yo than Leary or Hera, I believe, how they are matching each other. Still a bit of water control for Leary. And Mr. Yo, therefore, struggles a bit and will have idle time. If Leary put in as much effort as time as Hera, he would be number 1. Don't you think? I think it's going to be would be really close. Yeah. I think Leary might be a tiny bit more gifted, but even Leary said it yesterday, right? Talent is nothing if you don't put in the work. He's putting in work and he's training for tournaments, but there are just so many scenarios. For example, the Grenadier Rush, right? Pretty sure Leary has never faced this, never played against it. And Hera, just being such an active content creator, so involved in the scene, just has so much more knowledge about the options in the game and the developments in the game. Leary's trying to... Yeah, when was the last time we saw Leary come up with a super creative strategy? Yesterday he played Marion's, like, incredible execution. But he's not really reinventing something. It's still enough for number 2 in the world right now, so I can't really fault him. Like, this time efficiency is absolutely incredible. And that's what he did. Ooh, good demo here. That's what he said in the Viper era as well, right? When Leary was number 2 there. Like, how much time I need to put in to contest number 1 is no relation to how much time I need to put in to be number 2 in the world. Isn't Yo number 2? No. Everyone sees Leary as number 2, I believe. And he's winning the water here. People discredit Hera by saying the others worked as hard, they would be just as good. I'm not simple as that. It's not that simple as that. So I was like, how do you put yourself into the spot to grind for years and years to be this good? And even then, like, I know, like, I can only speak of my experience, right? I gave myself a good shot of tryharding. And I got my limits, right? Like, I would, even if I went full-time playing, there's no shot I'd be top 10. There is a limitation in limits, limitation in talent and what you can achieve. Like, Hera is simply absolutely incredible in the game, no matter how many time he puts in. And top 11 is realistic for me. Yeah. We don't go to China without having Yo in the final. I would think it was really important that Yo made semis. I think this is really good for the atmosphere today as well. In the crowds. And I think, honestly, that if Yo loses the semi-final, people will cheer for whoever beat Yo. That's typically how home crowds work. How old when you took your shot? 30? No. Like, I was really good when I was like 16, right? I've been playing the game. But yeah, that is a factor, right? I couldn't learn as quickly, like my habits were bad. Like, I couldn't do it, but it's not only time, right? There are other factors. So if everyone is saying, yeah, Hera puts in most time, that's why it's the best. No. There are many things going right for Hera. Home advantage, yeah. Maybe Mr. Yo should have hill advantage every single... Oh god. Okay, I'm doing... all the Yo fans a small favor, blocking the score. I looked it up. Leary did a Grenadier rush himself actually in Warlords 4 versus Sebastian. Grenadier rush in Warlords 4? What? Could you link me that game? That's interesting. That's today I learned. Really? Your link will be deleted, but I can still click it. Okay, Archer going for the aggression. Another lumber camp might be needed here for Leary. Okay, now reaching Castle Age. Leary has another job. Yeah, he's not full-time. Okay. Just tape something over the hippo if you're a Yo fan. And don't look at the score. Doc for Mr. Yo there. Now Lightcav joining the party. Takes the engagement before the Lightcav upgrade though. Might be a mistake here. And Yo micros against this quite okay-ish here, it feels like. No upgrades except bloodlines on them. And now the Lightcav upgrade finishes. That was a misstep by Leary, for sure. We have ACM game today? Mr. Dude, you're good enough to check Wikipedia yourself, right? Yo is absolutely cooked. Yeah, not looking great for him. Larry has a full-time job, yes. It's like a personal insurance advisor. In Vienna. Ooh, nice ground attack against the villager there. Now tries to chase down against those archers. Tried to intercept the retreat. Didn't really happen. Now needs to go for the repair against the tower. Spearman around as well. Magnol gets out of range. And that is an absolute brutal start one here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now the question... Oh, kills his own step lancer. Demo gets a Magnol. Where's the crowd sound? Nice. Clap, clap, clap. Market for Mr. Yo. A hole here would be absolutely devastating. And the tower will go down. Mr. Yo has one village on stone somewhere on the outside. Was collecting a bit more in addition to his tower. And now intercepting all this. Archers going down. Most important thing is that the villagers are going down. Sepp Lancers are doing their job. I'm not sure why Leary is 60 out of 50 population. Did he delete his own? I'm a bit surprised, yeah. Still some pressure in the middle. Want to see Mangula before the GG? Well, That will be a tough one, but yeah, Yo obviously knows, okay, there's still a lot of stuff to fight for. Okay, Spearman tries to get something back there. Archery range, so Mr. Yo will play CA here. I think it makes a lot of sense against Mongols at this stage of the game. Leary 2 TC though, and this could be open between the house and the archery range, no? No, it isn't. 3rd TC. Monastery. 5 relics can easily be picked up. 2 relatively close by. 3 on the left-hand side. Mangonel kills his house? Okay, okay. Ram clears up the forward. Could also just go for Mr. Yo's walls here if he wanted to. Mangonel actually in some danger. And yeah, look at that. 1 military. It's 1 single spearman. And now the 3rd range. Oh no, it was actually stable in the range. We'll now go for Botkin, but it will take some time for him to properly mass up. Mangonel. I want to see the Mangonel shot. Could go into the villagers. Okay, dodged for now. Gets 2 ranges up, but honestly, like, how long will they stay alive? With the walls behind this, does not want to see any light cav coming in, and now the step lancers could dive here, I believe. Doesn't want to. Leary just with so much patience. Is this walled behind? Maybe it's walled behind. Okay, there seems to be a stone wall that he didn't know existed. My main critique for the tournament is the quality of the clean feed. I can see that, yeah. Is there a way to permanently, by default, hide the AO2 tooltips? Yeah. Either watch on YouTube or you can deactivate it here as well. Pretty sure, yeah. Finals later are best of 7 as well. As well as those 2 semifinals. House down. Mr. Yo struggling a bit here. Knights around by Mr. Yo. Won't do much. And Leary's going for the triple range. He's going for CA himself. So faster shooting CA against healing CA. What are we preferring? I really like the healing CA, but faster shooting is really sweet as well. Balance now coming in. Offensive church for Mr. Yo. And those knights are getting away in time. 2nd relic already picked up. Now gets university as well. Phone addiction got so bad that watching AO2 tournament feels productive. I've heard something similar earlier the other day. When people felt like, oh wow, I can concentrate on a 2-hour movie. It's actually really good for me. And Mr. Yo actually is tapping this one out. Lost the Warder super early against the Mongols. Was behind in the uptime. And then great micro by Leary with the first demo. The Cumin one at the front there. And yeah, that looked like a really nice transition after this. Mr. Yo tried to make something happen with the forward. Did not work out for him. And now I take a look at the Grenadier Rush from Leary from Warlords 4. Well, this is... I already see 6 scouts. My friend. How is this a fast castle Grenadier Rush? Like, yes, he built Grenadiers. Okay, that's a bit different to what I meant. Yeah, okay, he knew of the existence of the Grenadier. Okay. But yeah. He played Georgians before. Neil, you have ever been to Penzburg? Going next week. Don't even know what Penzburg is. Penzburg. Penzberg? Pensburg? I'm trying to Google for it and I don't even find it, so... Go to imaginary place, my friends. South of Munich. Okay. No, I've not been there. Barely been in Munich. Say the joke was from NSC5, was Larry looking at DLCs. Ah, yeah. Good old times. Yeah, someone the other day made a joke if like Leary even owns 3 kingdoms, right? But because look at the draft. Like he banned Khitans, he banned Wei. Shu and Wu are already gone. Yeah. No, that's Jurgens. That's Shu and yeah, we have Shu here and Wu there. So yeah. Like no way you can face. Look at the ban face. Yeah, he allowed Wei in though. Theoretically, Yo could have picked Wei. It's a real place, I swear. Okay. No, I've not been there. Twitch AO2 tooltips, they seem to be visible again whenever I reload. Okay, I don't know. Maybe someone can help you. How to deactivate tooltips on Twitch might help. Viper, not banned Chinese and Yo first banned it. Which side are you taking? Did they have Bedouins? Oh no, yeah, Bedouins is in there. So he didn't want to face them. Yeah, it's true. Hera had Chinese as well. Oh boy. Malay against Malian. So we are going deep into this. Dogs. Probably average distance between each other. I think so. Hera had Chinese, Mongols, Khmer. Yeah, he had to be happy with this draft as well. Oh, Leary might be losing goat into the town center of Mr. Yo. I got a message here. By someone who wants to co-cast. Now try to qualify, yes. He... I think didn't even make it to last rounds. Right? Let's check. Dowd lost to Mihai 3-0 in the first qualifier. And the second qualifier he lost to Dark 3-2. So not even people that we would consider to be in the top 10 right now. You can see the movement of the sheep on the minimap, trying to figure out where the dog of the opponent is going to be. Right, overly critical since he the GOAT, but I can't remember last good draft from Viper vs. Hera. This one was solid, I believe. But yeah, for example, Red Bull finals were an absolute disaster. Like, what did he do? He banned Kelts? Something like that, right? And then gave him, like, the top 2 civs. Do I even want to go back at it and look at it? I don't think so. Oof. Felt like he was down 2-0 in a best of 5 before they started the first game. Yeah. In the past, used to be Viper's strength, but people really caught up there. I think Lewis still not great as a drafter. At least when I talked to him on Wednesday. That didn't seem like he had a clear plan. But overall, people really improved. I wonder MBL, how his drafts are going to look like for Red Bull. In case he doesn't make ladder qualification. Relatively even start here for both of them. Now switching on to gold. Both having their gold spots towards the front though, so not unlikely that archers or even towers will pay off here. What civs are they now playing? Melee against Malians. I might be totally wrong, but I think the best shot Hera losing would be KOTD. That's the map people seem to be nearest to Hera's level. I think Telesocracy. Although, yeah, I think the Onimaru people will be really strong. I think it's single elimination, which is obviously really good for upsets. So I think looking out for that. Yeah, Master of Hyper Random obviously would have been tough for Hera, yeah. But also not really what you want to focus on. I think Telesocracy will take seriously. Didn't he lose to Nikov last time? Oh no, it was Surakuma, right? I think so. Okay, where are the next docks coming up? Leary actually played second lumber camp, still not on gold. Huh. Last 80 tournament, Yo beat Hera in the final. The last one Hera played, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I think he is like 0-9 in 8-tier tournament, something like that. Or what was Holy Cup? Holy Cup was probably 8-tier as well, right? Which he won. Yeah, so maybe like 9 in a row, not one. Something like that, ballpark. Telesocracy will have so many new stuff. All the players will be out of the depth. I don't think so. There's an Onimaru bootcamp with like 7 players going on right now. I think they will be extremely well prepared. Like they have nothing to do but take 2 weeks to fully focus on Telesocracy. I think they will be really good. Everyone except Lewis is there. Yeah, I think Onimaru, I wouldn't be surprised if we see like 5 of their players in the round of 16. Do bootcamps make that much of a difference? Yes. Every bootcamp I ever attended, one of my teammates won the tournament after that. Just think about that. Fire is the coach? Well, that is not a good argument for that then. So archery range opening for Mr. Yo goes for some fire galleys and a demo. Double dock at the bottom. Leary double dock at the top. And that's apparently a blacksmith rush. Not sure what that's going to do here. Thinks better of it. Sounds like a good punching bag. Maybe. Sometimes you need that. The Onimaru bootcamp will be without me. True! Okay, they don't have any chance then. Will you join my new team? Well, send me an information sheet. You know when the final will be played? Roughly 1 hour after the second semi-final finishes. Mode upgrade soon for both players. And will be range versus range. Leary with the skirm approach. Well, we see more and more archers from Mr. Yo. Just taking out the outpost for now. Onimaru bootcamp with fire, while Hera bootcamps with Leary. Yeah. Well, not really bootcamp, but trains, yeah. I see that. Okay, Demo should get the double kill. And does. Blacksmith now for Leary. Defensive tower needed for Mr. Yo as well. Where are the archers going? No, going through the top. Trying to find something, but already walled for Leary, so shouldn't really generate too much damage. Runs around, although. Ooh, I think he might find something on the deer there. Exactly what the observer is pointing now. Yeah, on the deer. That could be good for Mr. Yo. Has fletching. That could be 2 dead wilds. Oh no, he just micro-patrolled in. And not a single villager kill will be found. A few years ago, Team LYC wasn't even fun to watch, while 1v1s were exciting. Sad how things went all the way around in a couple of years. Yeah, just one. All because of Hera. Being the most competitive, the best one in 1v1. And now no team game tournaments happened because of that, because of switching. Do they provide food at bootcamp? That's a question for Rimaro, but I think so, yes. I think they provide food. Maybe tricky. The demo there. Trying to eat that. Demo goes in. That could be a good one. Perfect! That was perfect for Mr. Yo. Took out the demo, did damage the other 2 fire galleys. Now he has a shot of holding this. Still 3 against 1 though. Can't really pair against that. Villagers now taking damage as well. Pulls in the fishing ship for some blocks. Good job. Good job by Mr. Yo. Holding this. He has to be proud of that hold. Not really repairing right now. Ran out of resources maybe. Losing some of the fishing ships. This is a sacrifice he was willing to take. We didn't even have that many tournaments back, I'm completely honest with you. Yeah, now we obviously have more, it's back to back, and the tournaments are bigger as well, but honestly for the last 4 years, tournaments have been really consistent. When it comes to the prize pool. I think last year we had 1.1 million in prize pool for all Age of Empires titles combined. So in a good state right now. Do you think Malians stand a chance? Malay seems like a better version. Malay is something I prefer slightly. But Malians certainly are nice. Like more gold, more wood. Still good tech tree with monks. Strong knights. So I think they're comparable, yeah. Nearly, where does the money come from? So there's centralized banks, and either they just say, now we have more money, or they actually print it. Printing, basically you put some paper, and then put some color on it, and then say, okay, this is worth something now. And then everyone believes it. Yeah. Kind of weird. I understand the question. Money isn't real. That's why you buy Bitcoin. The only real thing there is. Do you guys think that increasing the price puts even more would change anything about Hera? Would still be unbeatable? Like $1 billion tournament. Oh no, million? What's MM? That's a million millions. Yeah, that might change. That might actually get StarCraft players to compete in AoE too. Yeah, maybe even some League of Legends players starting. Monastery now. Scouts out as well, together with an elephant. We have the monk though. And this is where I feel Mr. Yo is really comfortable as well now. Like messy on water. And now monk, siege, a bit of knights, a bit of camel. Look at that, he has 9 different units now. A scorpion, a fire, a monk, a camel, a knight, a spearman, 4 archers, villagers and fishing ships. On the other side also 9 different kind of units for Leary. Tough to control all of that obviously. Mr. Yo having the Castle Age upgrade for his ships though. Scouts running around, shouldn't really find too much. If I counted correctly from Wikipedia, Hera has won 3 out of 22 A-tier 1v1 tournaments. Last one in 2022, but 15 out of 33 S-tier tournaments. And out of those 15, it was probably like 11 in a row, right? Legion, sadly no. Elephant patrolling in the back there for Leary. Gets a relic for himself already. Where's the conversion happening? We don't know. Some water dying. Still 4 fishing ships for Leary. Might lose some of them though. Bit surprised by the amount of light mangonels on the field. Would have expected a lot of dance there already. Second town center for both players. And there's the mangonel. Threatening the skirms a bit. Mr. Yo will need monks to deal with those elephants though. Can't really go for spearmen. And now redemption for the defense here. Larry knows how to do it. Oops, stuff happened. No signal. Rip. Okay, then the power of MEMP is helping us. Oh wow, that's a very saturated stream here, right? Yeah, clean feed down. They will know about that, I assume. Clean feed down. Mem comes to the rescue. Yeah, you see. Yeah, it's crazy. Mem observing the in-game. What is that KOTD? Like 1,061.825025 euros already collected. Okay, now I understand why people question where money comes from. Yeah, that's confusing. 8 military against 21 right now. Mem actually like deactivated the army value at the top. Okay, interesting design decision. Atonement coming up next for Leary here. Leary in the red, Yo in the blue on the left. And gets 2 houses, gets the blacksmith as well. Now the defensive castle for Mr. Yo. And that should stop the push from Leary. Don't really think he can do too much. And did I just hear the Viper? How did I hear the Viper? That was weird. That had to be in the clean feed some way.
To think about them.
Main event info. Power down for observer PCs. Okay.
I have pets that we built.
Okay, they're trying to get it up again. Thought I clicked on Nilly's stream. So did I. The Viper jump scare. Mangonel blocking this. And Siege Workshop might be converted. And then Yo is really struggling. Loses a monk there at the right-hand side of the corner of the screen. Now sends in some more villagers, but double Mangonel. This Mangonel has to get so many kills. Gets one good shot off. Spearmen are moving in. And now the conversion on the Mangonel. That means there's not a lot of chances here to really reclaim this area. And Leary with a really good start here. And this could be a quick 2-0 lead here on one of the best maps for Mr. Yo. At least we thought so. The one that he won against Terra yesterday. This could be another repeat. 21-0. The stats of Leary versus Hera in a row. Hera won 21 series in a row there. A lot of them going to the last game. But maybe not enough. Monk conversion happened. Still the Mangonels around. Now a 50 population lead. Tries to convert the Siege Workshop again. Maybe some repair. Could maybe even go and wall in that castle. No, it just goes for the repair. Goes for some more healing. And Mangonel, will it be in time for Mr. Yo? Has the extra town center here, but that's only for wood. Could maybe get some conversion. Mangonel, I think, will be in time. Villagers going down against this as well. And the siege workshop is converted. Clean feet might be back. And we are going back in it again. Thank you, Memp. And drum roll. Everyone can look at my desktop symbols. And we are back at it. Oh, we are catching up. Yeah, that's still not working properly. Let's go back and steal content from Memp. Still the Mangonel dance here. Population 108 against 54. Tower going down. Castle still denied. Mr. Yo simply not believing in the power of monks with the redemption there. Siege workshop down and siege workshop converted. 11 kills on that tower though, so he did work, but maybe not enough. Second siege workshop in the back, but that will still be converted, no? The Mangonel, how many shots are coming in there? One against the monk, maybe second one against the monk. Seems like yes, that's a hero Mangonel so far. Is killing more, is now getting some more repairs in there. Gets another third Mangonel. And that hill advantage is just absolutely massive. That's such a hero Mangonel. How much damage it already did. Still needs to dance a bit more. And it dances, but it spinned around too much. GG, bada boom! And yeah, more Mangonel pressure. One villager going for the kill there, but I don't think that will happen. And that's just so much damage behind. Like, Lyri's economy is working. The whole time he collects roughly double the resources at the moment. Scout even moves in, gets ground attacked. The ram is quite ambitious there against the villagers, but honestly, just kill your own ram now. Ground attack into this, and that's all the villagers dead. The tower dead as well. Mangonel for Mr. Yo goes down with this as well. Villagers really ambitious. They could just get converted. Spearman ready for the scout as well. And now Lyri goes for his castle next to it. Oh boy. And I said, like, Yo is so good at, like, those Mangonel monk fights. But Lyri simply attacking into it so much faster. Skipped a bit more water early on. Or had the advantage for water earlier. Didn't take that much damage from all those archers that were built. And gets another kill. Now monk, not impossible that he will be tasked to go for that siege workshop. But we won't see that. And it's GG. Clean feet still struggling. Well played. Yeah, Clean feet still struggling. Still struggling. Don't we have... Where is... Oh, that stream is down as well. Well, it happens. GG. Nearly banned in China? I don't think so, but... Okay, I'm opening the game myself, just to be there in case the clean feed is not recovering. Apparently it works again now. Oh. Okay. For some reason. Ooh. Work for ice cream. Hey yo. Okay, I opened too many programs at the same time. Okay, at least I didn't crash. I lost the ID for my clean feed. Interesting. Ay, where's the ID? Okay, got it. Oh well, crashed again. Okay, seems like we might be observing the game ourselves. Huh. Can you on clean feed? I've tried to go there. It didn't show as online. Yeah, it restarted now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, there might be in-game there. 2-0 lead for Leary. Mr. Yo still with his first and third pick though. Okay, I hear villagers. So we can pause the music. And we should be fine here. Observer PC is still catching up a lot as we can hear. They're fast forwarding this. Acropolis will be map 3. And Leary with Lithuanians on the left scoreboard, but on the right map. Right side of the map, and Hindustanis on the other side for Mr. Yo in reds. Lithuanians should have a fast start with extra food. 2-0 lead here for Leary. Getting Loom now will be a pop 20 play, and ooh, I'm stretching on cam. Hello. Yeah, Yo kind of needs to win this to make it a competitive set. I missed the saturated version. Yeah, we can check the other version after this. Right now we're basically watching a Twitch feed. Therefore the quality isn't that great, but yeah. Happens. Ooh, did not want to take the engagement here. Could have been one hit, especially coming downhill. Would have been an option for Leary. Pop 18 against 22 now. So Yo will be up a bit faster. Did not go for a single fishing ship. Has 3 villages on gold. And yeah, Dark Age will still have a bit of downtime. Mirror match between Viper and Terra. And what? Oh, I don't even know what that means. I'd say it would be 50-50. Like, right now it doesn't feel like it, no. Why not play normal random maps and let others make custom maps? What's your question? Why not play normal random maps and let others make custom maps? What? I think you have to... I'm willing to answer the question as soon as I understand it. Why were they made custom maps for this tournament? To have more variety. New things to see for the viewers, new things to figure out for the players. Like if we only see Arabia over and over again, or like the initial 13 maps, we think it would get boring quite quickly. Also, custom maps can be more fair than standard maps, because that's something we can focus on, right? Just imagine original designed maps like the original Nomad or Coastal. Like, it was just really, really unfair. That's why we're constantly trying to improve them. Hi Nili, do you know if there are any plans to release Age of Empires 2 for Mac? It's a Microsoft game, so I would not count on it. When I had a Mac, I always used Boot Camp. Custom map also support the community of map making people. Also true. Yeah, there was a map making competition here and people got paid for their good contributions. What games exist on Mac? Pretty sure there are some. According to this live stream, the nickname Mr. Yo came from TV series Walking Dead, where a random person was called Mr. Yo. Really? Okay. Thought Mr. Yo started like playing 2010. Was Walking Dead out there? Didn't Walking Dead only like finish in 2021 or 2020, something like that? It had like 7 or 8 seasons. Maybe 3 more than necessary. Okay. Thought it came out a bit before that. But yeah, okay. How much percentage you had on EPT High Roller? Depends on which hand. If you talk about the favorite hand, the famous hand, I think it was 99.8, something like that. 99.2? I don't know. Something in that ballpark. 99.4. Yeah, could have been a nice house. Thanks for reminding me. So Mr. Yo has to be happy with this opening so far. Won the water. Still out there with his scouts. 4-0 eco KD. 6-0 overall KD. Ah, you meant percent of the buy-in. Okay. Well, we don't talk about that here, Mr. Tex guy. Nice try. Exclamation mark poker. Best of what? 7. As you can, if you really want to count the dots at the top, it says there, and there's also the Arabic number as the 7. But yeah. Okay, solid micro Yo again. Increase the damage output, and Leary likely to give up the water now. I just googled it. It said Mr. Yo was used in The Walking Dead as a racial slur. Oh, really? Mr. Yo. I'm a big fan of that, apparently. Didn't you all think there'd be more competitors in top 10? Some people just becoming great on their own, then bam, shine time. I'm not sure if I fully understand the question. What was the other question that I missed? Ah, with the custom maps. Yeah, okay. Okay, 2 spearmen getting quite some hits in. Villagers are getting chased down. Mr. Yo not with the greatest micro of all time. And this should be a clear up for Leary. Now with the dive here. 2 scouts at the top joining the party as well. All the archers are going down and the 2 scouts are bailing. Now make it a 9-7 KD. Skirmishes with the aggression here as well. Scouts can easily pick those up though, if he's patrolling into it. Finally, can you tap into the game? What's the question? Why am I getting so many questions that I don't understand? What's... If I could observe myself, yes I could. But I think this is more enjoyable for me. It's from the same guy? Ah, he's trying to... Maybe he's on a mission. The guy yesterday asked, like, what questions do I need to ask to make Neely as angry as possible? Neely, can we talk about the game and ignore questions? Well, you mean philosophically? Or if I can? Like, could you be a bit more specific on that? Waiting for your response. What's the average airspeed of a swallow? Ooh, now we're getting the real questions. Okay, we talk a bit about Age of Empires. Literally a lot of villagers here on one wood line. Needs to expand pretty soon. Scouts around here. A bit more of a fuel commitment, especially with the armor now coming up for the scouts. But numbers aren't that crazy. 6 scouts, has bloodlines, takes more damage though. And the 4 archers around. Leary will be faster to Castle Age. Feels like he needs to squeeze in Fletching to defend this. Mr. Yo, no more scout production behind this. A bit disappointing. I think if he committed to bloodlines and the +1 armor, going for more scouts might have been an option. Kills another villager. 6-1 eco KD now. Hill advantage would be in his favor. Is taking the engagement. This is pretty good for Mr. Yo. Scouts chasing this away. Spearman joining the party. Leary forced into a defensive tower. Carthage click for him now. Mr. Yo queues up another scout. And Leary adds another archery range. So this will be Lithuanian skirm play. Looks like it. Feeling like not having knights as an option for the Hindustanis could become a problem. Archers microing away. Those are 3 very ambitious villagers. With the hill advantage, Mr. Yo could take this fight. Is microing those down quite nicely. Archers are not going for the spearmen. No villager lives were lost, but a lot of archers were lost. They're trying to dive there against the spearmen. Scout count probably stopped at 7 for Mr. Yo. Microing down those skirmishes quite nicely. The ambitious villager is back. Skirms are moving forward. Should be able to snipe those archers quite nicely. And Mr. Yo simply has to disengage this 3 spearmen. Way too good here. Keeps microing a bit. But not much should happen. Gets another kill. And that's it. Mr. Yo up as well. There will be a bit more than 1.5 minute window though, where Leary can produce something. Is he going for archers? Don't think he will go for CA, is he? I'm a bit surprised. Like, Leary double range, but no production. Typically, the only indicator for that is if you're going CA. Huh, this is a bit surprising. And this is the 3rd range. This will be the Lithuanian Cav Archer play. Includes a knight with this as well. Feels like that's the best way to deal with the camels. And potentially crossbows from Hindustanis. Some scouts coming over with the raids. No bloodlines, not a single other upgrade. Which just could easily take this fight if he sees it. Just passing by though, for now. Leary's just gonna boom. Not going to happen. He built a defensive tower. Can't afford more TCs right now. Lots of damage to those scouts and the skirms. So trading some HP. In tournaments, do pros have mods on such as TC and tower range? Heavily depends on the pro. Most of them don't, I believe. And I think most common might actually be show on selection. So it's the range is not shown unless you click the tower and then the tower range is shown. A bit like what we see here? No. Mr. Yo runs away. Doesn't trust the defense there. Goes for camels now. Goes for Botkin. So more skirms. Camel skirm. Something that Hindustani does not mind. See being rushed. Could be 1 or 2 dead villagers here, I believe. But Larry not committing. Yo's taking his sweet time. Skirmishes without Botkin. Now with Botkin. Scaring those camels away. Knight count only at 1. And Leary is going for Bloodline. So this will be the full CA play. Interesting. Where is he going for wood now? Expands to the right hand side. With only lumber camp though. Viper plays with the range always on? Really? Okay. Well, might be the option. Might be where the meta is heading. 2 spearmen for the defense. Camels not that great. Hindustani camels trying to take this engagement. Obviously attacking faster helps out. Spearmen going down. Skirm with the defense here. Might be diving for that one knight. Observer doesn't really know where to look. This is the good spot for picture in picture. With the 2 attacks, and Mr. Yo will lose those camels in the town center. Might get away with 1, might get away with 2 of them. Meanwhile, Leary with good micro here, but look at those camels doing the damage. No armor upgrades for Leary. He disengages, and that's an open wood line, and 2 camels might be finding this, and I'm not sure if villagers actually want to fight this back. Did the camels not scout it? Oh. Doesn't look like it. Saw the lumber camp. Maybe a demo could be a good option here. Just pathing. Oh, that's a siege workshop in no man's land. Oh, I don't like this for Leary. Like, what are we achieving with this? Like, that's not going to pressure anything at all. Okay, good job by Leary. Waltz in, waltz out 1 villager. So that one will die, but at least the rest is safe. And yeah, gold stone here, but that's up the hill. Elite skirmer being tagged. This looks good for Mr. Yo. All the villagers being pulled away from the gold. Mr. Yo pressuring this a bit more. Now goes for the monastery. And CA not finding the damage, but camels are back on the gold. They're really not really having the chances to wall everything here. Acropolis just makes it tough for the people. Feels like the HP is going down in that wall, but taking some time. Now a second villager just being pulled. Elite skirm tech finished. +2, +1, and that's not a fight Leary can ever take. Mr. Yo has to be happy with how this is developing. Villager advantage, military looks good for him. Gets more raid, has more map control. And I'm preparing a YouTube video soon. So Yo sees a random house. He might be asking himself what's happening there. University being built. Ballistics can be afforded. And still the 1TC play by Leary. The longer it takes, the better it is for Mr. Yo. He just needs to have basically 1 single hold, and it's only double mangonel so far. Camel is around. Can we see some quick walls here? Doesn't look like Leary can go for it. And now the siege workshop spotted. And that just means for Mr. Yo, do not stop producing military now. Villagers are optional. Just make sure that you're not dying, and then you are in a winning position here quite comfortably. Camels, skirms, maybe even a mangonel on the hill could be an option. This is the only way that Mr. Yo can still lose this game. That if this push is doing way too much damage. X6 is coming in for Leary. Just finished for Mr. Yo. No villager kills here. Dumping comes in as well. Those houses are actually buying quite a nice time. Siege workshop by Mr. Yo at the front there. Wow. Skirms around. Camels being produced. And now just dwindling down on those. Whoa, Mr. Yo. Why is he doing this? Camels dove a bit. Thought better of it. But as we mentioned, like, buying time is all that Yo needs to do. Those camels could go back at it again. That's not a lot of mangonels that are being produced here. Oh, interesting ground attack there. Was expecting more army to come out and did not go for the kills there. But he's just going for the wood line. Thinks he can repair this with the defensive mangonel and should be fine. And he's just pressuring the wood line of Leary. Nice reaction by Mr. Yo. Realizing that the threat isn't that scary here. Oh, and that's the end for this wood line. Leary could go down below 40 villagers at the 31-minute mark here. Mangonel for the defense, and Leary sees no option there. And Mr. Yo takes game number 3. Crowd is happy. Crowd is very happy here. Clap, clap, clap. And chat, could you tell me who just won last game? Correct. Revelance flies in with the yo. I think we can unmute for that one quickly, can we? Let me see.
You.
Oh, wasn't that impressive. Hello, party people. See, Real Madrid. Vivi on his phone. Dude, you were on your phone enough this tournament. He can't. This guy. Even cheating while casting. Oh, Goddy. Does Vivi speak English? He can chat a bit. But more like, I grass your sister level. Yeah. Okay. Dreamers say Yo wins Japanese, Bohemians and Huns. Leris just says I win with Vikings on Khmer. Did you get in trouble for the phone, or was it before the game started? It was after. He got a warning that if it ever happens again, he will be banned from all future LY tournaments, and 50% prize pool reduction for this one. Spread through the other 9 players of the main event. Smoke break for Mr. Yo? Potentially, yeah. It was Lux on the right, Vivi in the middle. Man, the stream and your commentary is absolute quality content. Thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Half the seats empty? Didn't I see just every seat filled there? It was filled? Yeah. Khmer with Vikings? Maybe. Yeah, World's Edge is obviously part of the sponsorship. Together with Lingyuan Tech Company, I believe. Yo for Khmer. Huns? No. Huns is Bedouins, Bohemians is Ring of Reeds. Fish and Fish is Inca's probably, and then he plays Japanese for Khmer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Very nice to have you covering the tournament. Your voice in the casting area in the morning feels like home. Nice, nice, Reunited. Glad to give you that feeling. Nearly home. This is indeed the second semifinal. You might have noticed that after checking Liquipedia, a great website that gives you all the info on esports. After this, the finals coming up next. 1 hour break in between to give the winner of this set yeah, like this is close to every seat filled, right? Look at this, like people gone, but all like mainly jackets. I would think at least 80% of the tickets were sold. Oh, Mr. Yo and Vivi. That's an NAC picture. Where are my copyrights? It's a Tyramis shot picture. I can translate. Sorry for stealing picture. Love you, Nearly. Go Yo, go Vivi. I've watched your stream every day before work. Just a shame I can't catch much of it. Happens to the best of us. Thank you, though. It's crazy how many posters say that exact phrase. Yeah. This is the Mandarin term, by the way, for pike counter knights. In case you didn't know. Nearly, I remember you saying earlier in the week you aren't streaming the final. Has that changed or have I gone wrong and on the stick? Well, let's say I have to leave in 5 hours. So if this takes there's a 1 hour break, I can cast 2 hours of the finals. Yeah, so I might just start the finals if this is short. If this takes another 3, I won't even start the finals. Players are getting free food, free flights, free accommodation. Basically, they should not have any extra costs. What's more important on Sunday? Family birthday. You mean lunch plans? Yeah, it's more like coffee and cake. Exciting. And Leary probably Turks, Ring of Reeds, Vikings, Khmer, Romans, Fish and Fish, and Berbers, Bedouins. And not playing Vietnamese? I think so. Birthdays are every year? Well, hopefully Ling Yuan Cup becomes a yearly thing as well. Yeah. When I was casting full-time, I did not attend any birthdays, any family gatherings, any parties on any Saturdays or Sundays. So, yeah, one of the reasons turning away from full-time was to actually not feel the urge and the need to always be there and stream. So, not being forced to it is a bit freeing, but obviously it feels like a bit of a miss as well. Let's see how this one develops, and then we can see. Okay, 2 villagers. Is that 2 villagers or 3 there? Interesting. Leary Berbers against Yo's Huns. Could be a really nice matchup. Those 3 villagers are going where exactly? Okay, maybe picking this up. What is the hardest map to play in Lingyuan Cup? Oh, that's impossible to say. Like, hardest? I don't have a good answer for that. Like, obviously the new ones are not really figured out yet, right? So those might be the hardest right now. Like Arabia, like everyone knows pretty much what they have to do and how everything shapes out. Blocks his own villager with the goat there. Lost quite some HP, Mr. Yo. But should be fine. Only 2 villagers here. Wish they asked the players. Well, might be something questions for after the tournament. Look at T90 and Dave. They don't stream for long stretches at times and still doesn't matter. Yeah, doesn't work for me. Yeah, that's a nice lumber camp for Mr. Yo, for sure. Has 2 or 3 shorefish very close by. This is a solid map for Yo. Gold as well. This could be good for him. Berber's obviously kind of a counter to Hunts. Having the camels against the knights. Having the camel archers against the CA if we get to it. I won't do any interviews with the players. No. My next content on YouTube will be my monthly talk show, WTF Happened In, where I talk about all the drama, Hera's Wood story, Vivi's cheating story, Red Bull announcement, and everything that happened this month. Obviously, highlights from this tournament, such the 4-hour game that we had as well. Boom, boom. Okay, the horse is still around. Mr. Yo, not up yet. Okay, now clicked up. So we'll be pop 20 against pop 18. Advantage for Leary there. Will recast the finals? No, I won't. It's 15 goats against 13 goats. Advantage Leary. I doubt quick walling is the clip of the month. Obviously, yeah. Recasting ACM vs Hera is on the agenda? No. God, no. Yeah. Nick Barney, your last 6 messages were very negative. And your last message, your very last message was a wild accusation without any proof, which is really hurtful. So take this as your last wording if you want to keep your chatting privileges. 4 hours of work for €5. Maybe more. I think we were so long that maybe we had like 8 ad breaks. So should be €5.20. Are you planning the next NAC? As long as I work 40 hours a week, that's impossible for me to do another NAC. So don't ever plan with it again. Sound like a lot like Neil the teacher? Well, I have to give him some reflection on how I perceive what he's doing. What they are doing. Yeah. Not ever again? Very likely not. Very, very likely not, yeah. Like NAC 4 needed like, or NAC 3 and 4, or like, let's say NAC 3 and N4C needed like 600 hours of planning. Something like NAC 4 and 5 took me like 400 or 500 hours of planning. Like, where would I take this time now? No chance to promote this. Not really the channel, and it would be an event into nothing, right? So I don't think that's the way that I'm heading. Yeah. Do brands have coaches? At GL we had like a mental coach and somewhat of a nutritionist, but some players I know in the past bought like some drafting strategies and analysis, but that is very uncommon. So most of the time it's just themselves. I think we aren't professional enough for that right now. Couldn't really be paid. The plan is clear. Just do this NAC 5 to save 600 hours of planning. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, you're on the way to Castle Age. Only one single archer. And now heavily on gold, together with wood. What is that going to be? Probably triple range CA. Feels like a likely play. Maybe with how fast he's up, it only can be double range CA though. Who could you buy to analyze a draft for you? I'm not sure if that's public knowledge. Yeah. But I've seen the files. Sourcing land's more expensive than a few years ago? I don't think so. Like not more expensive than inflation rate. Right. But yeah, this one will certainly have costs 100,000 plus. Yeah, more than 100,000 to run this tournament. Excluding prize pool, right? Ooh, could be Deadville. Right click. Trying to get the stable up. And now could delete and just try to run still. But yeah, shouldn't really happen. Okay, does not go for any knights. Stable only for bloodlines maybe. Regarding coaching, Onimaru Founder has done some psych work with their players. I've done some free unpaid sports science for them as well. Okay. Well, then that's the direction that we are heading. Husbandry now as well. Still no bloodlines. Bloodlines on the other side though. And a TC. Not the prettiest one though. Not a great surface area towards the shorefish. At least the stable went up. Yeah, something. But he didn't really need the stable at that point. Right? Especially if he didn't want to go for the knights. Added one now. Which made Leary disengage there. So, yeah, still had an effect. Yeah, mental training was a thing. Obviously, it was. I don't think I think mental training in general is good. Ours wasn't great, but yeah, for multiple reasons. Let's not get into that. I should not even mention it. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the harassment here. Skirms are trying to scare those CA away. TC 2 and 3 now. While Yo will play Siege Workshop and CA. Leary does not have a stone in his base? Leary does not have a stone in his base. Wow. What, like 20% of the map? That is a really unfortunate spawn. Goes for Janitors now. Janitors obviously great against the CA as well. Knight is around. Tries to wall this one off behind them maybe. CA are trying to close the distance against the Camel. Knight against the Janitor. Now some pressure on the Stable. Stable dead means full Knight production could be an option. Only has one single Knight out on the field. Now goes for some Scorpion. Not really the best unit against Janitors. Yeah, you only take 1 damage, but the damage output isn't that crazy percentage-wise. Go for the archer range next. Leary rebuilds 1 archer range. And the siege workshop. Makes a lot of sense trying to defend this. Mr. Yo, 2 TCs behind this. Leary, there should be a lot of idle TC. Couldn't really afford the 3 TC there. More houses could be going down as well, but for now, Leary in a good position to have enough. Oh, Knight dives a bit too deep. Needs to be sent back. Mangalore next would be my guess. Maybe a spot to pick up some relics behind as well for Mr. Yo. Has the map control right now. Could afford the resources. If he doesn't want to go for a 30C. Or doesn't want to go for the big Mangonel push. Goes for a TC at the top. So Monastery delayed for now. Oh, the scouts were waiting there. How are scouts there? Crazy move. Builds another mark, or builds a market now, Mr. Yo. How did that happen? Mangonel now out. Crazy. Was that an aware timing, or did he forget about that and Leary just patrolling there? Doesn't seem like he's giving them a lot of attention. This might be completely unknown to Leary. Leary might have forgotten about those. This is where I want a replay on Leary's POV. If he looked at the scouts at all in the last 2 minutes. I think he might not have. I think he might have completely forgotten about them. And they actually found a lot of damage. No horse color for Leary. On a map where you have a lot of shawfish, he can delay this. Didn't one of the scouts block the villa? I did not see that. Okay, now building the 30C. Scorpion getting some shots in. Nice dodges though. Some repair on those, and yeah, I don't think this will be the biggest problem to push back. This will be a stable game. Could be a long one. Leary 3 TC, but still fewer wills than Yo. Yes, look at the idle TC time. Second column to the right. Bottom right. 30C was pretty early. Couldn't really afford them. Especially with going for Janitors, which cost a lot of food. Elite skirm tech now. A bit of a surprise to me. Thought Siege Workshop would do something similar. Monks are pushing this away. Double Mangonel. Leary now the first one to pick off 1 relic. Feels like Yo should still get the advantage there. Someone summarize, how did Leary lose last game? Not protecting his woodlines good enough. And Lithuanian CA not really playing to any of his civilization's strength. Hindustani potentially a good Civ matchup against Lithuanians as well. It's a ground attack. Does he get another shot off? Nope, he won't. Now ballistics, university for Leary as well. Is this the spot where Yo is actually fully switching into skirm plus knights? Is that an option? Seven skirms on the field now. Should easily defend this. This is not scary at all for Mr. Yo. If all the skirms are joining the party, not really sure where they are right now. Skirm's a bit disoriented. Okay, now regrouped and should be able to clear this one up. Wood efficiency not really there. I like the rewall with the gate. And skirms should be doing a lot of damage together with ballistics. So Yo might be just using his mobility and try to intercept a bit more. Keeps himself on 2 scorpions. I'm a bit surprised that he didn't go for like a bigger mangonel push. Builds the castle now. Okay. Wants to control this area. Goes for some more healing and this will become a really stable game. Leary, 20 minutes in as Berbers, still did not collect a single stone this game. Plays 3 TC. Just really unfortunate for him. Some conversions might happen. Knights are trying to chase this down. Nope. We'll just stay at this. 1 villager down. Mr. Yo goes for TC. Number 4. If the game goes late, it feels like Berbers should be in a good spot though. Camel archers, camels, bombard cannons as well. Should be really solid. Skirms now closing down the distance against the Janitors. Not really finding the kills too quickly. Maybe some Tarkans could be added here as well. Not really happening. Ballistics only now. Scorpion shots. Didn't even shoot at all. We're in the minimum range. Wanted to attack the camels there and knights apparently. This could be a dive again. Nice ground tech against the knights. They are committing against the mangonels. CA are diving for the monks. Getting 1 kill. Getting 2 kills. And getting out of there. Mangonels still alive. Now trying to get some conversions back. And skirms are killing this. This feels like a tiny bit better for Mr. Yo, simply because he had the better numbers. Mangonel now goes down, tries to chase it here, and he will be fine. Will not be broken in Castle Age, and crowd likes this defense. No insta conversion, yeah, that felt weird. Dodges all the skirm shots there with his Janitors in the back. CA really solid against the camels. Unless they start to hit. Not having that much PS armor. Now more CA and more monks in the queue. Leary gets 2 relics. Can't be too unhappy with that. Had so little map control. Might be thinking about a 3rd one even. Goes for foraging here. Not the most important upgrade for the camels. But knights won't mind. And honestly, Leary won't mind to play full Castle Age here as well. With the cheaper knights. Should be a good raid at the top. That is a misstep by Mr. Yo. There will be some dead CA. And he actually moves forward instead of moving back. Oh, that's all. That's the end of all of his CA. No more in the queue. He is going to imp here. And believe it or not, what do we guys think is the best army composition? Mr. Yo should go for an imp. What's the way to go? What do people think? I'm pretty convinced I know the best. Answer. Say Hassa, Halb Sietram, Halb Tarkan, Main Skirm, Paladin Halb. Indeed, I think Paladin Halb is the way to go. Mainly Halberdiers, and then some Paladins. Tarkan Halb will be similar. Let's see if Mr. Yo knows that. Okay, queues up more CA. So yeah, that won't be his choice, apparently. Now 20 population behind, goes for Thumbring. Especially after losing all his CA. That just feels like such a weird tech choice now. Yeah, Paladin will be tough obviously, but Cavalier Halb I think is the way to go. There he goes for more raids, more archery ranges for Mr. Yo. Not a lot of vision here. Won't mass Camera Archer Pala help. I think there's a word missing. But maybe then Tarkin help is the way to go. Mr. Yo feels like expanding to the front will be a good idea. CA to defend this raid. More knights at the top though. Mr. Yo sees it instantly. Should be able to defend this. Runs into the castle, which is adding quite a lot of damage output. And this raid, yeah, will find some villager kills for sure. How does Tarkin differ to Paladin? Takes 1 less damage. Paladin has 3 pierce armor. Tarkin has 4. You might feel like 1 is not a big difference, but actually, Camarchus I think is doing 12, so it's 5 compared to 4 damage, I believe. Eco KT, yeah, big advantage. Leary didn't lose a single villager all game long. That was quite ambitious, taking this goal at the front where we had all the army. And I like the position for Leary, honestly, against this army composition. Like, he has a lot of answers to mass CA. Like, the Janitors should be fine. Indeed, this is where Hans fall off. And he goes CA Hassa. Me no likey. Nearly no likey. Okay, both trying to get control over that side. I like the castle. He's going for the monk snipe as well. Leary got 3 relics. I thought Yo would get 4 in Castle Age when he had all the control. But in the end, now it's Leary getting 4. Or at least 3 already in the bank and 1 still contested. Patriot Tactics comes in. Chemistry as well. We already have Bracer. Soon fully upgraded CA, except the heavy CA upgrade. They're still taking good engagements here. Skirms. Does Yo maybe want to add some skirms against the Janitors? Doesn't feel like super crazy. Tarkins are less gold intensive. Okay, how much gold is a Tarkin? Like 60? Don't even know. Tarkin is 60 gold, yeah, 60 food, 60 gold. So what I thought. Yeah, so he's saving 15 gold as well, which is nice compared to Paladin. Oh, hold on. Yeah, 75. I was confused for a second. Okay, trap aggression now. Mr. Yo with solid population takes the engagement here, some skirms at the front, but Janitors should still do a reasonable job. More light cav coming in at the side, and this feels better for Mr. Yo. Might be the better timing, should be killing quite some villagers. And Leary now expanding to the side. This is the first time he can build a castle. No stone there in the back, was really unfortunate for him being Berbers. Part of why he picked the civilization was to go for camera archers. A unit that worked really well the first time we saw Berbers in this tournament. For Mr. Yo against the Viper. But still, Janitors are no laughing matter when facing those CA. Okay, raid is still active. Heavily on gold here at the front. Quite a move. Traps need to go back, and Yo is leading by 20 population, but military-wise, we are relatively close. Trap won't get saved. Will it get saved? One more hit. And the repair. Nice move by Mr. Yo. Intense game. How is CA beating their counter? Well, right now it's the heavily upgraded version, right? Janitor will get better and better. Especially once we get elite Janitors. It's also a mass thing. Elite? Janitor. I think that's elite Janitor, not elite Camel Archer. That's being tagged there. Still no stone control. It is on gold though. Quite a lot of gold to the left. Some gold to the right hand side. Seiya trying to come over here. Some traps lost. Fight in the center continues. Would love to see. I think it has to be elite Janitor. Maybe we see a difference in skin. Yeah. Okay, now fights won't be that pretty anymore for Mr. Yo. Could actually send those CA into the castle for some healing. And pressure there. Conscriptions coming in as well. It's the last gold for Leary. Pretty sure next to the castle he still has some control. And Mr. Yo is now tacking into Halbs. Pikeman first. I think that's a good idea. Marcia in the queue. Leary is diving. That will be the dead traps here for sure. Camels will fall behind this as well. Lightcav not really finding the damage. And Leary, that just feels like he has the counter civilization to hunt. Feels like he has all the answers to the units that Yo is throwing at him. Gets rid of the traps. Loses his own castle though. Stone there at the side. Gets now masonry. Would have loved to see that a bit earlier when the trapping started. Resource collected incredibly even here. And yeah, now the janitor is just slaughtering the CA. Why not Hussar instead of Halb? Hussar are bad against the camels that are already out in the fields. Who does not see the stone? Unfortunate there for Leary when it comes to scouting. Okay, Nick Barney, I gave you a warning. Okay. I hope it's a better chatting experience now. Okay, and Halberdiers trying to push this one away now. Doesn't really have the answer to the janitors though. Military count 55. I don't really see it for Mr. Yo there though. Has to be really spread around. Most of the CA moving on the right hand side, trying to find some raids. Castle going up is really important for this area. And indeed it does. Nice raid here by Leary in the back. Will be some dead villagers. So can't be too unhappy with that. Guilds now coming in. Stone found. More raids found as well. Full Hussar Janitor. What a play. Camachos obviously would have been the dream. Won't really go for that though. Guilds might finish and then... Oh, more? Oh, yeah. Siege Ram Halb. Also really nice composition against Berbers. It's like they kind of have to go champions then. What is that dive? Under the castle. Just raided that one. No, nice defensive castle with the farms behind this. I like this approach. It's a lot of janitors. CA will get completely slaughtered. Halberdier attack over here won't do much. And Mr. Yo again goes forward with CA. Really wants to kill those villagers apparently. Doesn't care about his CA numbers. And yeah, from here on, it will be the full Halberdier Hussar play. Mr. Yo realizes my CA won't do anything. Basically wastes them trying to buy himself as much time as possible. Leary with the traps in the back being produced out of his only castle that he has now. While Yo sits on 4 castles, so way tougher to raid him. Ram Halberdier trap with some Hussars mixed in, but the food economy isn't that great for Mr. Yo. Only 30 farmers working right now. Another trap sniped. Leary did a really good job of that all game long. No murder holds. And more traps coming. 5 traps for Leary. Can easily take the one out here in the center of the map. Protecting some gold. Protecting some of that area. But not really having any villagers around, which means no repairs possible. Ram's now joining the party, and Observer is getting really nervous here, apparently. Strolling all over the map. Elite Tarkan being tagged. And Marauders. Okay. So Tarkan help will be the play. Maghrabi Camel coming in. Now healing all camel units. Tarkans can be built out of stables. Is the Silver Crown for hunts. Oh, bit of damage against those traps. Not sure if that will be enough for a kill though. Some repairs are coming in. They are moving back. Halves losing their lives here. Gold not taken. And yeah, observing is getting a bit shaky now. Marauders is Hans made at stable. I would say Tarkans made at stable. Gold control situation. I think Lyri might be running out of it pretty soon. That's the main gold for Lyri now. There might still be one at the top, and those Tarkans, I don't think that they were spotted yet. Now moving in for the first time. Trap should be able to survive this unless he wants to lose all of his Genitours. Oh, actually, they did some reasonable damage. Trap's now moving in. Halberdiers are protecting this area. Farm upgrade relatively late. All the other eco upgrades that we wanted to see. And Lyri's controlling this area now after having stone for the first time, really. Full Tarkans. Want to see camels from Lyri. That's indeed what he is doing. Some villagers will die here, but likely that the castle will go up regardless. And this is now the dream army composition that will be tough to stop if you are Lyri here. If you are playing the Berbers. Tarkans plus Halberdier. Actually the dream army comp. And Yo has enough gold. Goes in for this one. Lyri needs to microwave from this. And the siege push is coming with this. 2 rams. 1 trap more in the queue. Right into the stone area. I think Yo is putting himself into the good spot. Kills a lot of traps. That's a lot of traps going down. Halberdier count really low now. Only 9 on the field. 13 more in the queue. And again another trap falls. Feels like trap number 8 or something this game for Mr. Yo. And Tarkan's also really good against buildings. So wouldn't even be surprised if those like 6 Tarkans are taking out the town center at the bottom right. Buying some wood here is Mr. Yo. Struggling a bit, yeah, and look at that. Can sit under castles a bit as well. Both players at pop limit. Just feels like we are working towards the better army composition. No camel archers here. Halberdier's taking this, and Tarkans under castle fire, even doing a good job. Murderholds now coming in. Halberdiers are taking this fight. Tarkans maybe send some of them to the Genitours. I think this is cost efficiency for Mr. Yo. Halberdiers not really shredding the front line though. Some Tarkans moving around. If he had 5 more Halberdiers, this would have been so much better. This way, it feels like Lyri just slightly won this one. But a lot of units went down. Pop 170 for both of them. And it's easier for Mr. Yo to replenish those. Look at the queue. 16 Tarkans, 14 Halberdiers. And it's increasing while he's trapping this castle at the right-hand side as well. Just regroup and take this again. Lyri on the other side. Not such a nice queue. Whew. Yo needed just a bit more Halberdiers. Has 31 on the field again, though. And the next push is coming. Just imagine he could afford Siege Ram. Could put on so much pressure. And now the Halberdiers are closing down the distance. All upgrades that we can think out of the blacksmith have been researched. All the ones that are important. Halberdiers protecting this area quite nicely. Lyri not taking the best fight. And Lyri's taking into champions. Sees that this might be the best option. You might think Tarkans against Tarkan and Halberdiers. Good counter to that would be Halberdiers, but Berbers don't get Halberdiers, my friends. Pikemen would be the only option for him. That's a really good fight for Mr. Yo. Extremely pop efficient and cost efficient, especially gold efficient. This series is delivering. Way better than the first set that what we were hoping for. Kills now being researched for Mr. Yo as well. Both players preparing for the 4-hour game. This one will break the 1-hour mark, but it feels like Yo is advancing better and better. And Berbers, they feel like the counter, but once you get to this army composition, they aren't really anymore. And Yo might have learned a lot from ACCM how to raid here. Pikeman tech now for Leary. That really shows you how desperate he is. Never got into a single camel archer. Castle goes down. Traps go down with this. People are happy. Pop 170 for Leary. And he's over booming now. 140 villagers plus. In this scenario where he needs a lot of janitors. Military count only at 34. Higher than 54. Mr. Yo who keeps on pushing. And we can see APM for Leary so much higher, but it doesn't really matter. 120 against the 76 there. Atheism when not needed if you kill the monastery. But yeah, earlier could have been nice actually. Reduce the efficiency of the relics there. I think it is 3 for Leary against 2, and Leary scratching himself on the nose there. Sees, okay, I'm really running out of options. Maybe only now learned that the Sith doesn't get Halberdier. Feels really good for Mr. Yo. He keeps pushing in. Just imagine a Mr. Yo against Hera final in front of his crowd. Would be really good for him. So many people watching, and then a good final would be the dream. I personally think Heinekeniers are better counter to Tarkans. Yeah, I think so. Better than Pikes, better than Champions. I think Camel Archers is the only way how you can somewhat play this. But without castles, without stone, that's not going to be an option. Nice raid here. Now the Siege Ram tech. It's so tough to kill Siege Rams, Halberdiers. For the Berber player. Another Halberdier defense here, another Tarkin raid. Doing good job on this side, and I think this is now 2 relics to none. Trap being repaired as well, meaning the castle will continue to be under quite some pressure. And there's no answer. There's no answer to mass Halberdiers right now. 11 janitors on the map, Camel, Pikeman, Hassa, not really the answers that you want to see, but the only options that a Berber player has. Mr. Yo, did he knew about his army composition, about his winning composition all along? Felt like he did. Nearly 27 on gold now. Add some more monks, janitors, pikemen, more villagers. But how is he dealing with the Halberdier alone? Such a good unit right now for Hans. Collect some more stone here, Mr. Yo. Collect some more gold on the side as well. Leary, pop 165. Feels like, okay, that was a good fight for me. And Castle's still alive, apparently. It's being repaired more and more. So Yo, I don't really see his army anywhere. Like 38 Halberdiers is raiding the right side though, so this is not the only area where we have action. And Halberdier in the Siege Rams finding a lot of damage. Ars now being tagged for the Halberdiers as well against the buildings. Another Ram joins the party. House is being deleted to jump onto the trap. Those villagers repairing died and the trap will go down. The last hit there is not killing the castle. But Rams still having more control, and soon Leary might even be struggled for pop space. Because the Ram train continues at the bottom here as well. That's another TST going down, and Hassa's not really the unit that can clear up Halberdier raids too well. 144, lots of exposed villagers here at the bottom. More Halberdiers coming in. This one can't be held either. And Leary, it just looks like everywhere we look, he is losing ground. Doesn't have the answer and calls the GG 2-2. And now every seat is filled. People standing in the back as well. Look at that. People fist bumping. That's not only clapping you played well. That's people actually being happy for themselves. Who just won the last game? Chat? Tell me? Say it in words? Good job. Good job, team. I think Leary realized now that it's less intense than he needs. It's less intense that he needs hand cannoneers. Hand HC? Okay. 2-2. And Yosto has Bohemians and Japanese. Ring of Reeds. Could be good for Bohemians. Fish and Fish and Khmer. Good for Japanese. He will play Japanese for Khmer, I believe, and Incas for Fish and Fish. Khmer, Vikings. Likely Romans for Fish and Fish. And then Turks or Vietnamese for Ring of Reeds. This is a great semi-final. I will quickly open the window, get some air in, and get some sugar water for myself. Be right back. You are allowed to continue chatting while I'm gone. Just act as if I was watching you. Okay, chat, did everyone behave? Das wieder, thanks for the sub. And, oh, Billy Bat, thank you for... that's a lot of crowd sounds right now. Give feedback, please, on whether allowed or not. Live audio on at the moment. Okay, so they want to give the bit of a crowd reaction. So what do we have? Incas. Okay. Did not expect that on this map. So this has to be some water aggression then. We can hear the casters in the background, but at least during highlight scenes, we hear the crowd reaction a bit as well. Okay. So Vikings obviously really good. Access to those longboats. And what is Mr. Yo's villager up to? Like, builds the barracks, very sneaky, very far in the back. Should be fine. I don't think it will get scouted, but Leary already walls, right? He knows. Okay. If I don't take too much damage on land, I will always be fine, because my water civilization is so much better. Like, I have cheaper docks, my galleys are cheaper, I have one of the best units on water that we have right now as well. Why Incas? He probably wanted to keep Japanese for fish and fish. Might be a problem. Might be a draft mistake. Oh, and that's a sneaky dock. That's a bit similar to what Hera did. Missed it by a tile! Missed it by a tile. Maybe a range behind this? Feels like it. Now the man-at-arm landing. Leary going for the aggression. No walls at all. Mr. Yo needs some quick reactions on land here. Man-at-arm upgrade in 20 seconds. Maybe some damage here. This would be good for Mr. Yo. Crowd is now screaming. Okay, quick walls are important. Mr. Yo gets those. Warning shot from the town center. Transporter scouts this area. Ooh. Do you think last round Camel Archers would have made more sense than Janitors against CA? You probably tuned in late. Like, Leary walled 20% of the map, but did not have a single stone spot. So he could not go for Camel Archers. Yes, Camel Archers would have been so much better, but he couldn't. This is the second semifinal. Hera waiting in the finals after a dominant semifinal performance. Looking at this match, there will be roughly 1 hour break. Small show match between the semifinal number 2 and the final. And then another best of 7 match coming our way. Producing some eagles, still no range. Builds the range at home, interesting. Maybe too much fear of those men-at-arms doing too much damage. Those fishing ships are being pushed away. Slightly better economy, therefore, for Mr. Yo. Still having 2 fishing ships work for himself. No, not a lot of damage taken. 1 fishing ship. That's kind of it. Maybe an eagle. No, not really. Leary 2-0. Oh, both fishing ships safe for now. Okay. So 1 villager mainly. Not sure if those eagles are really the play. I'm a bit surprised. Can easily be defended with men-at-arms, which Leary already attacked into. Also won't really find too many villager kills on their own. Inca with cannon guns from next year. Next tournament, we'll have Incas, Cumans, Maya, and Aztecs with cannon galleons. Tournament around the corner, $25,000. Online tournament up next. Transporter is getting sniped here. 13 HP likely to go down. And Archers scaring this away. No way. There will be full control there. Archers are being microed back. Yo, good reaction. Might go fletching and then with the center control could land with the Archers again. I think Leary needs a range at home. Eagles will find a villager kill. Committing to a second one should not really happen though. Maybe some low HP for a raid later on. But Yo, very active. Good plays by him. Has to be happy with this. Should prepare a transporter. Does not have a transporter though. No transporter for Mr. Yo. Lost it. KD is 6-6. Question is, does he want to go for another transporter? Right now it feels like Fire Galley is the way to go to get enough control to begin with. Maybe this one producing Fire Galley and the other one producing the transporter could be an option. Defensive tower in the woodline, I like that. Yeah, right now the Liquipedia cutoff for S tier is at 30,000. There is idle time. Roughly 3 villagers. That's why we see the advantage there. He has wheelbarrow though. We'll get handcart once imp, and that's a tower that's being built. And the tower is not helping out. That's out of range. And as you can see, he can only reach one single tile of the gold there. So that's really good for Mr. Yo. Also does some damage against the galleys at the top here. Still controls that area. And the archers are ready for the landing. And they will harass the gold. That's a nice move for Mr. Yo. Just imagine him in the finals. Now fletching for Leary. Might make his archer plays so much easier. Landing here should be stopped. Maybe the one low HP villager from the eagle raid earlier. No, not happening. Leary now clearing up over there. Goes for the stable. Wants to go for some knights. Tower helping out with the defense, but won't control all the area. And that will be very limited woodline now. Seo wants to wall in his tower as quickly as possible. Doesn't want to see villagers rush this down, but he has the dock around and he has the archers around, so would not be the biggest thing. And Lyria, he has one gold tile that he can use, but then has a gold at the top, plus can obviously take the oysters as well. Oh, that could be bad for Yo here. Does Leary know? Leary knows. No, he doesn't know. He sails by. Crowd reaction, like they're happy that nothing happened. Oh. Sigh of relief going through the crowd. Leary had to idle quite a bit to afford the uptime here. Losing the fishing ships early on obviously hurt him quite a bit. And now the dock at the front. Interesting. Not great for fish. Would have expected to be a bit more to the right. Mr. Yo might have scouted the gold there. Not so sure about it. That's not a lot of resources for Leary. Could be a siege workshop afterwards. Wouldn't be surprised if soon Mr. Yo decides to build something out of his barracks. Still has the villager at the front here. You want a bit more in-game sound? Increase it slightly now. When a landing. Maybe he forgot about his villager on the island? It's hidden. Oh, he actually goes to the side. Builds a town center there. Mr. Yo plays this more boomy than I would have thought. Siege workshop. Archers. And Leary, it seems like he is just trying to... Are those landing? Is he building a tower behind the woodline? Oh, that might be it. That might be it. And that means Leary is out of wood. That means Leary is out of wood. A monastery is the next step here, I believe. Archers around. Indeed, monastery is being built. Leary, no answer. Has to pull this away. Does he have a transporter? Yes, he does. Where is it, though? Very limited gold. No wood. Blocked all the wood. Leary, completely off it. Transporter in the middle. If this transporter goes down, the game is over. Galley's not really protecting it. They're at the left-hand side. If he goes to the left, that could be game over. He goes to the right. Archers are trying to chase this down. The transporter, following the transporter of Leary. He's going for it. Just wants to be in range. He might go to the right-hand side. I think he's going to the right-hand side corner. That would be so clever by Yo. Once the landing happens, that he instantly has 5 archers there. No, he lands. Run, 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 run. Right-hand side. Actually adds a 6th archer. If that transporter dies, people are already screaming as well. Leary can't even build a lumber camp. Now buys himself enough for a town center. That's good for him. That's really good for him. 6 archers. People are now screaming, go to the right. Villagers are blocking this. Villagers are blocking this. Nearly. Nearly. Oh. And that's good for Mr. Yo. He's getting there. Archers are in. Could get 2-3 villager kills. But the TC will go up. It's too many villagers there after all. Whew. Meanwhile, some knights. Monk count at 2. And lights can just land the island of Mr. Yo. Doesn't really have the answer there. Conversion's not happening. He's not watching. Sanctity comes in. Redemption comes in. All with 0 monks out on the field. Magnol goes down. Villagers go down as well. Leary with a nice reaction and nice timing there. Not walling those in. Outpost was ready, but there's just so much happening at the same time. Tough to really have all the answers. That's still the gold. Now longboat production starts. Archers can go in. What's the knights? Look at that. He already is trying to prepare against the monks. Get the split there. No water control. Goes for the demos. I say, yo, where is clicks going at right now? Might want to wall this one in. Good job. Now can go out with the monk. Nice move. Saves this. At least 2 villages alive. Monk should get a conversion. Indeed he does. And has enough space for another monk in there. Can't be too unhappy with this. Now landing gate against this. Archers around though. Tries to go for another tower. Maybe a siege workshop. And against 4 archers, I don't think Leary can really take the fight there. Even 5 archers. But only fletching on those. Goes for the villagers. They don't have any armor upgrades. Even those Incas. Longboats are helping out. Down to 4 archers. Down to 3 archers. Villagers can maybe fight back. Down to 2 archers. Yo, with the tiniest missteps here. And, well, handcart villagers just really helps out with the speed. Another conversion happening here. Could delete the walls. And obviously impossible for Mr. Yo to perfectly micro on all ends here. But now can move out. The archer's still alive. And could maybe get to another landing at a later point. Deletes both of those knights. The only option. Magnol could die. Kills the knight though. And now Sanctity is coming in. Phew, that's an entertaining game here. Honestly, this has been one of the better water maps. Like, we feel this might be one of the best we've had in a long time. That tower will get stopped. Enough villagers being pulled. Unless there are crazy quick walls. Needs to wall them at the top as well, though. Good job, Mr. Yo. Pretty hectic game. Tower helping out a bit. But obviously only fletching. Only watchtower. And only non-heated shot. Who is Harab hoping for here? Yesterday he said he'd like to play Mr. Yo in the semis. Would he like to play him in the finals as well? Transporter. Siege workshop. Tower not walled in right now. Longboats are coming. Villagers are going down. Good move. Maybe the siege workshop keeps the stone up. So he will get at least the siege tower up. No, the longboats can reach this? What? What? What's the range there? Maybe he goes around and can quick wall this? Mr. Yo, quick wall. Crowd wants it. Gets it. Okay, so at least the siege workshop up. What is he going for now? Mangonel? Maybe some scorpion? Goes for a tower! And Leary, he buys himself enough stone to go for the tower himself. Mangonel will come out. This is really distracting for him, and this wood income won't be pretty. Ram now taking out a lot of stuff, and Leary, if he doesn't have a lot of wood, replacing those houses alone is already rough. On the way to Imp! Mr. Yo. What? 44 villagers Imp timing. He's playing fast fires, and fast fires are really solid all of a sudden against longboats. How did he do that? That's sick. Oh, that villager might get chased down. That's the main story here. Doesn't see it! Doesn't see it! 5 longboats are coming over, and they will deal with it though. Oh. Transporter, 1 night only. Where is he going? I think there's never been a landing onto the island of Mr. Yo for a very long time. Spearman trying to deal with this. Conversion towards the mangonel might be next. There will constantly be housed, and that's an interesting castle. Will be denied though. That's not a castle that will go up. Mr. Yo, he needs to run. And that could be some dead villagers. Luckily for Mr. Yo, no ballistics here. But not a lot of villagers on wood. He did not go to the outside yet. And only has 6 fires. Fast fires, quite costly there when it comes to wood. Only now the wood upgrade as well. Look at that. Leary building houses around his town center. Interesting. 50 pop against 84, but it feels like Mr. Yo has the slightly better spot. 3 spearmen scaring those scouts away. Or are they? Yes, they are. Oh, now rushing the tower, but that will be a lot of dead villagers. Fire's good against them. Spearmen lost against the scouts. Scouts lost against the spearmen. Tough to really say what's happened there. Villagers trying to defend that. Deleted the scout even. And can now reclaim his gold. Castle, I think, is going up. Fast fire upgrade is coming in. That's a lot of control. That could be a trap. And with that, Leary is losing his starting island. Only 6 fast fires out on the map. No relics on this one. Oysters to be collected. Goes for the mangonel. Could be the conversion still, I believe. Doesn't get it. Tries with another villager. And that's so many idols for Leary now. Look at that. 71 units, but 30 idols. Transporter here, 9 villagers. 9 villagers. Transporter can die. Nothing else is as important as this 60 HP. And this is now impossible to micro for Leary. Tries to go for the left-hand side. That's some aggression. An eagle could be added there. Castle Age eagle. Leary, maybe the drop-off at the top might be an option. I think that's where she's going for. Doesn't really notice it though. He's microing the other side, and yeah, transporter goes and drops off all the villagers. Good job, Leary, realizing that in time. Knight is being sent there. Siege Workshop won't be able to achieve anything. No trap being built. Yo, so much at the limit when it comes to resources here. 42 villagers only against the 72, and Leary's now idling. Leary is now trying to go to Imperial Age himself. Bracer and chemistry obviously would be incredible for all his longboats. And 1 eagle. Not that bad against villagers being in Castle Age here. Would have been a nice pick-off at the top if the transporter was to go down. So you're not a single fishing ship right now. Now builds 1 trap. Does Leary need him though? I think it really helps on water getting Bracer. Otherwise he can't really fight the fires. So you're with such a low economy. Maybe waiting for like 3 eagles and then going for the raid could be an option. Theoretically, Leary could go for men-at-arms here. 3 TCs now for Leary and Mr. Yo. No control on the outside islands. I think did he land at the bottom? I think think he landed at the small bottom island? What? I'm a bit confused. Has a transporter? Huh. Tough to say. GG when Leary hits Imp. He goes for block printing now. I think he might be fighting for a bit more. Also an option to just take good fights against those longboats before he's Imp. But only 5 fires will make it tricky. Some conversions here. The villager fight now comes in. No upgrades there for the Incas though. That's why the Eagle isn't that strong as well. Oh, I think that was a demo. I think that's a demo that just happened there. Now the trap is around. So maybe go for a TC, but doesn't look like it. And Mr. Yo is going for the TC. But wait, those villagers will be stuck. They will not be walking around there. So that TC won't go up as quickly. So yo, only small pressure here. Economy is still far behind. Goes for some more villager conversions. We'll get quite a nice amount here. Part of his economy is actually coming from those conversions. Imp on this TC here. Some more pressure. Eagle will find more kills. Quote unquote only 20 villager difference. So yo getting elimination. Can still pressure this island a lot. Some repair maybe. More eagles being built against the mangonels. Could convert more of the villagers. Could heal himself as well. Okay. Boink. Still massive lead though for Leary when it comes to population. Having the extra islands so early was just incredibly good for him. Where are the longboats? 18 now. Against only 3 fires. What is Yo going for? Some more conversions. Goes for a tower. Goes for the university. So likely that he wants to go for guard tower to control this. What? Oh, lost that against the longboats from distance. Interesting. And yeah, Leary loses more and more vills here. But this is the least important area. Tower here, that will not do a lot. Leary with the instant reaction. Or seeing what's happening and might even catch some of those. TC goes down. We'll get quite some resources on this island now. Wood is still left here. On this island. Might get some more conversions. We'll stay active. But yeah, this is obviously completely denied. And Leary's going for the 3rd island there at the bottom. Game slows down quite a bit because economies are so low. But they're getting closer, honestly. 67 villagers. Yo can go and collect more stone on the starting island as well as the gold, I believe. Leary will lose a lot. I think Leary should just evacuate all the villagers. Does he have a transporter? Yes, he does. Yo goes for more docks. Goes for some demos now. Well, that is a decision. Lightcafer coming in though. There's no reaction. Now goes for it. Villagers aren't really helping out. They're now trying to fight back, but the monks are easily getting slaughtered. 3 kills, runs away. That was a nice move, and that buys him so much time. Demo here. Does he get the kill? Show us the demo at the left. Left top. Okay, only gets 1 longboat. And now the villagers are being pulled again. Build some spearmen against this, and I think the trap needs to run. It's getting repaired quite a bit. Still, those villager fights could be so much better for Yo, but doesn't get the upgrades. Probably not something you think about to upgrade your villagers on an island game. Yo sold 100 stone. What is he going for? What are his next steps here? It seems to be 1 or 2 dead wilds. Still no reaction. Make it 2 dead ones. Not a lot of eco upgrades here for Leary. He himself clicked only 1 this game. Conversion went through. Trap in a lot of danger. Oh, that was a good demo at top left. More repairs are coming in for the tower. That's some spearmen out now as well. 5 spearmen will actually do something. Cannon galleons against the castle, and Leary is looting more and more ground on this island. It just feels like extra island-wise. It's 3 against 1 right now. Leary's investing a lot. But is this the island where fighting for it actually is that important? Leary plays it very methodically now. No careening for Mr. Yo either. Could help a bit in those fights. Ooh, traps being landed here, but next into the castle. Oh, this will be important. Yeah, towers have to go up. I think guard tower is something that needs to be seen next, and maybe even gets the trap first. Maybe even heated shot. Not even sure about Incas and heated shot, to be honest. They get it. Get keep, get arrow slits. Everything needed except architecture. Maybe even double down with the towers. That castle might go down. Surprised that Leary's not sending the army. Maybe he sees that there are towers around. I'll send some longboats there and we'll kill more of Yo's starting island. Trap defense. Does he have enough repair? Has 250 stone still in the bank. A 3rd trap would obviously deal with this quite easily. Now careening is coming. Does Leary want to commit here? Could go in with all his longboats. I think Yo needs a 2nd tower here to somehow have a chance to hold this. This feels so important. But cannon galleons are coming from behind and they should be clearing this one up. 2 fires only. Not enough on a water map. Traps now out for the defense. Leary sits at pop 130 and it feels like the power of Vikings might be making it here. Tries to dodge this, tries to get more kills against the traps, tries to get more kills against the villagers, but everything that's needed now is flying in from the left-hand side. The cannon galleons have arrived and they're killing the traps. Guard tower finishes, Bracer comes in now as well, and that is the end of this push. That's the end for all those villagers, and Leary will keep control over the top island. That was a move that could have maybe had a big impact, but Leary was ready in time. Just too much control. Another fire goes down and now we can just take down all the docks and there's not enough answers. Spearman rush here at the 50-minute mark. Don't think that will be the major factor. Maybe a repeat of this story, but honestly, Leary just 2 minutes away from arriving there again. Takes into elite longboats now as well. And then should be able to clear up the bottom. Trap is already prepared as well. Mr. Yo with 2 on gold, a solid 60 population behind now. And he taps out the GG. Leary takes the 3-2 lead to put himself in a good spot to make the finals of LYC. Respectful claps in the crowd. Obviously not the result they were hoping for. The local hero. Now with the back against the wall. One Halloween mask. I'm pretty sure that's actually for humans. I don't think Yo got anything out of his early imp timing. Didn't have enough resources to go for fires. Yeah. Also the traps didn't really work. I think the longer castle age, maybe. Also I think careening is just really important in those spots. Yeah, out Sift and still put on a good fight. Mr. Yo still has... I think Yo has crazy Sift advantage here. Bohemians have to be good on Ring of Reeds, and Japanese have to be good on Fish and Fish. Phew. Yo should be the favorite for each of those games. Is he the favorite though to win both games? I don't think so. I'm calling it. Yo is gonna win this set. His ment is on point now. Okay. Betting Vietnamese versus Japanese. Really? Vietnamese, not Romans? Viper Hera already happened, correct. Wouldn't Britons have been a better pick than Incas last game? Oh, I don't think Britons have anything going for them. I would have just played it differently. I would have played Japanese on this map that we just saw and Incas on Fish and Fish. That would have been my approach, but yeah. Wikipedia. Okay. The Romans men-at-arms beat Japanese men-at-arms? I think Japanese should be better. I think so, yeah. It's close though. I think it might be completely even. Neely, there's some website to compare units like this, right? Do you know what it is? Yeah, multiple ones. I think AoE2 Combat Simulator might be it. I have a series on my YouTube, like AoE2 websites that you have to know about, something like that, where we have that as well. Was the Hera sweep early super dominant? Yes. No, no. What does it say? Chicken Arena and Chicken Arena? What? Chicken Arabia and Chicken Arena, you mean? Because that's the generations that always have chicken. So no deer spawns. Kind of important to be aware of that it's not a random spawn. We go for Fish and Fish here as Yo to have your home map for game 7. I don't think that's a big difference. You need to win both of them anyways. So is Viper fully washed now? Yeah, only number 4 in the world. Is there going to be much of a delay between the end of this match and the finals? There will be a 1 hour break with the show match in between. I don't know what the show match is. But I know that we are jumping into game number 6. Everything on the line here for Mr. Yo and Leary. Japanese against Romans. Early mill opening here. There were some mind games in the set against Hard. I believe. Was it that one? Yo. Let me think about it. Yo played Fish and Fish. He had Japanese himself. Yo against Hard. Fish and Fish, Japanese against Malians, where he was surprised that men-at-arms were opened against him. Leary ran into the wrong direction to Fish? No way! No way! He wanted to dock, but he actually sent the villager in the wrong direction. Oh no. Doesn't delay the dock too much, as you can see. But yeah, that just happened. Okay, but that's interesting how early he built the dock. Did he have vision? Did he have eyes on it? Okay, so a bit of a delay there. Not the worst thing in the world, though. Water control in the middle for Mr. Yo. And I think this time he will open Man-at-Arms. Is water always in the same direction? There might be some indicators, but no. Have we seen it at the top? Yeah, we have seen. Yeah, I think it can be in all directions, yeah. May as well move to game 7 now. It's a bit over dramatic, my man. Really good fish, though, for Leary, like directly next to his dock. If anything, Marion's Man-at-Arms should not be an uncommon as they are if they're Man-at-Arms buff. Yeah, but still, like, Japanese had the same buffs, nope. And this one looks like a Man-at-Arm opening by Mr. Yo. Rushes the barracks here with 2 villagers. Wants to have it finished before Loom. Then drops off food and will be up. Now it's the moment to send some villagers on wood, some on gold. I'm not even sure what the villager distribution should be here. 7 on wood, 2 on gold. If you play Man-at-Arms like this. Maybe. Let's see what Mr. Yo will show us. I prefer Japanese here. I think they are the better civilization. Would be better if he had fishing ships. Better Man-at-Arms. CA are good. And Romans just plays this very defensively. Like we've seen multiple times from Leary. Scouts into archers potentially. Is fully walling this and Yo is sending more villagers. Oh, goes double lumber camp even. Okay, okay, okay. Will stay very efficient there. Yo, did he scout it? Observer will show it that he should be getting the confirmation now. Let's see how he adjusts to it. Could just start attacking those. Lost some HP already. Okay, both of them. One more hit. Taken on Mr. Yo's side. Attacks the fishing ships now. Could force a spearman. Man-at-Arms around, won't really get in. But that means all the juicy food income in the center will be for Mr. Yo. Does not want to run to the town center. Ooh, close to it. Not getting the damage. Archer range behind this. 3 on gold, 10 on wood, apparently the composition that he's going for. And now where does he want to attack? Okay, goes for the palisade. And scout for Mr. Yo just wants to confirm what he's up against. One spearman to the bottom. And now the dock behind this as well. Arson coming in even. Maybe even taking down that stable. Might be one of the plays in the future. We need more spearmen here for Mr. Yo. Builds one at the bottom. That one will get cleared up by the fire galley though. Will be quite some fast attack though. And extra damage. Spearman gets 1 kill. Not a bad opening for him here. And gets more of it. Might be surprised by this. Not really watching. Main storyline is the scouts in the middle though, maybe. Spearman scaring this one away. And that paid off so well for Mr. Yo here. Meanwhile, Man-at-Arms are getting nothing done here, but crowd likes it. Getting in some claps, only now the archer range. Fire galley of Leary not really contributing. Spearman for the defense, surprised, so prepared as well. So Yo, not a lot of control for himself on his starting. Oh, and Leary ran into the town center. Loses some HP on his scouts, survives with all of them. That cannot have been good. Now the skirm defense here. Oh, barely lost any HP. Yo opened with one fire galley now, and archers are joining the party. That's the power of Japanese here, just have so much control. And yeah, Roman's economy not bad, but pushed away from the berries now. Fish lost already. And it just feels like the cast edge timing has to be better for the person that controls the middle. We might see a game 7 here. Looks surprisingly good for Mr. Yo despite the dock for Leary. Well, Mr. Yo took the center, right? That's the trade-off basically. One player gets the center, one player gets the water. And 2 units there on food. Continuing archers will be lost against the skirms though. Scout will get some damage in. Leary, well, we'll have to accept this. Spearman there for the defense. Scout's inactive right now. Wood upgrade for Mr. Yo. Good that he doesn't forget this. And the skirm defense for Leary continues. Still not a single gold collected for him. Still only one single fire galley who's just chilling in there. And Spearman pulled back at the same time as the scouts are moving forward. Still nicely on food there. In the middle. Yo has to like the position he is in. Quite some gold in the bank. Could continue with archer production. Dives in a bit against the skirms, but with this ping it will be tough for the men-at-arms to do a good job. Leary scares those away. Japanese-Roman war, indeed. That's the one that we're having here. Oh, it even goes for the farm upgrade. Yo, I'm not sure if I like this too much. Oh, it goes for the stable. Ooh, and that's unscouted for quite some time. Spearman for the defense here, Spearman in the middle, and that actually will now maybe get confirmed. The Spearman a bit out of position, tries to fight this one back, one villager down, and this will be the confirmation of the stable. Should mean that Leary is switching into some Spearman himself now. How many scouts are in there? He does not know. One archer out, only one single scout, and he shows it. Now 3 men-at-arms are joining the party as well. Archers around this is joining. And another scout needs to be sent to the front ASAP. 1 spearman into the party, but honestly, like 3 men-at-arms should be dealing with this quite easily. Fletching now. Here he tries to micro as good as he can against this. Spearman down. Survives with most of his skirms. Good job, Leary. And that scout switch did not have the effect that Leary was hoping for, and now this getting pushed back. Timing for a market here for Mr. Yo, and maybe a tower in the middle. Tries to play his timing potentially. Queues up 3 more fishing ship though, and I think the market is being built at the top. Indeed it is. Scout archer the play here for the Japanese. Full skirm for Leary right now. Some spearmen with this. It's for armor for his skirms. Armor for his spearmen would be funny as well. Oh, goes for the counter-attack. Woodline relatively open. Berries need to be pulled away. Skirm spear can't really attack the front. I think they need to go back for the defense. Indeed, that's what they are doing. Defensive tower being built by Mr. Yo. Meaning that Leary felt like, okay, he couldn't find any damage. Cast edge timings will be relatively similar. Scouts finding some damage. But spearmen are also getting the hits in. And Yo will lose everything. Yo will lose absolutely everything here from his army. But then we have the switch. Oh, does he keep his archers alive? Seems like it. And scouts are still adding a bit of damage. Maybe jumping for the spearman now. Oh, got one good warning shot in. Leary with a competitive cast edge timing. But no control of the shorefish. And no control of the water at the bottom. So better economy should be on the side for the Japanese. Not too much though. If you remember the 5% more gathering rate for the Romans. But he will need to reseed farms. That will be a tough one. And what's his army composition going to be like? Is this looks like a stable. Double stable. against the Roman player. All these scouting intel now coming in. Bloodlines as the follow-up here as well. It's a lot of skirmishes that Leary will have when arriving. Jumping into the tower. Nice to protect them and nice to heal them. And Leary even rewalling this. Goes for the second stable himself. So it will be Knight Skirm. And it feels like Yo might just be going for full Knights. Hi, hi! Scouts, yeah, just poking away. That's so many low HP skirms there. Pui. Okay, what's the first building for Mr. Yo? Siege Workshop or Monastery? Not sure if I will have a good answer. Goes for second range? Is he trying to play CA here? Double stable, double CA. Well, then we need more than 9 villages on gold, my friend. It's going to be a toughie. Production now double knight. No CA in the queue. No Botkin in the queue either. Bloodlines for Leary. He's fully walled. Might want to go for some monks himself. And just goes for the aggression. Auto scout there for Yo from what it looks like. If Leary has a hole here, the game might be over. But Leary too good for this. Could even rewall this area. Knight at the front. Army's now combining. Elite skirms and Botkin. Botkin now for Yo. Runs away. Sees this in time. The 3 spearmen out of position though. This could be good for Mr. Yo. Tries to zone out the knight. Now the spearman should be his target. Gets one shot completely missed. Gets at least the second hit relatively nicely. Knight being microed back. The low HP one. Spearman goes down. This is good for Mr. Yo when it comes to decimating the skirm numbers. And that's good for his CA transition. Already has 2 of them. Skirm count really low. Mr. Yo trying to force in game number 7 here. Scout getting microed away as well. Incredible micro by Mr. Yo. 3 super low HP units microed away. Look at that. 1 HP. 23 HP combined on those 3 units. Casters and crowd is happy about this. 2 HP scout here. Shouldn't really achieve too much. Even get shanked on the way. And so low HP is Leary here with all his units. Can't really engage into this. Now even a second dock for Mr. Yo. Monk being built. So far only 2 CA. Couldn't really commit to more. Tries to go here, but skirmishers, even low HP, will scare those away. Or not scare those away, just kill them. Or scare those away. Monastery. It's like a very reasonable choice. Light Cav now being built. Maybe the villager could even be sniped. Okay, and that denies the monastery quite a bit. Yo, 10 population head. This is an impressive play by Mr. Yo. Like, this is not where he typically shines, right? This has been, like, very micro-intense, macro-intense, like, not a lot of decision-making necessarily. And this is, like, theoretically the area where Leary should shine. Yo, obviously with a civilization advantage, but this is really well played behind this as well. Okay, monastery goes up. Low HP. Takes the fight there. 1-1 on bloodlines against bloodlines and 1 armor upgrade. CA count at 2. Tries to produce some more. Tries to micro back a bit more. Regrouping. Oh, this is close. That would be sick if he gets away with all of them. At least one of them. 1-for-1 trade there. 4 fishing ships still working. And now the monks for both players out on the field. Tries to rest a bit there. 1 villager dead potentially. No, doesn't find the kill in this tight area. Okay, fire galley for the defense against those knights. Will get slaughtered though. How can Leary win here? It will be a tough one for him. Is ahead in villagers. Is producing full knights. Maybe a raid can change the outcome. Raid on the water is a good step for this. 30 TC for Mr. Yo in the back. 2 spearmen there to protect. 1 TC in the middle for the shorefish. Food income should be better. Mr. Yo, honestly, only 700 resources ahead. That shows you the power of the Romans. Right? Japanese had the fish in the middle and the fish on the side here. And still Romans somewhat competitive. Leary keeping his eco so clean. If Leary can hold, having the economy backed by farms will be easier for him. With Yo having to move to farms. Yeah. It's still some minutes out though, right? Feels like there's at least 3,000-4,000 food left in the middle. As well. More knights being sent in. And gets the kill there against the monk. But overinvests his own monk there is Leary. Nightcav taking the fight. So far, Mr. Yo, 0 monks left. Neither player could collect a relic. Nightcav now trying to chase this down. Could be some kills. And I think he will get those 2 knights. Nightcav are diving for the skirms. Villagers are being slaughtered by those CA. Nice split by Mr. Yo. Really well played. And just gets the perfect split off there. Look at all that. Like 6 upgrades there in the blacksmith. Because he's going for so many different units and is upgrading them quite well. University next. And goes for another raid. And should be relatively successful with that. Invests quite a lot of his army. Actually sent every single knight that he had onto this area though. That means healing should be good. And feels like Yo will just give up this area. Knows, okay, I can't really protect this at all times. And might find another kill here or 2 or 3 against those villagers. Make it 1. Make it... Keeps at 1. Villagers blocked though. Might get more. Does a bit against the villagers and the light cav. Goes for the kills against the knights actually. Villager now starts to party here as well. And Yo has to love this engagement. Can go even deeper. Now 15 population lead for him. Ballistics coming in soon. Conversion should not finish. Meanwhile, the fight continues here. And most of the army of Mr. Yo is simply healing in the middle. So soon he will go for the big attack here. Oh, that could really benefit from a movement from those villagers there. Into another wood line. Okay, some villagers going down. Mr. Yo not fully walled. Missing a bit of control here. Lightcav the speed. Really good. And yeah, you see how much healing is being done there. Siege Workshop might be a next step for Leary. Tries to control this a bit more. And now the CA are pushing this away. First ram being built. Endless amount of food for Mr. Yo. Struggling when it comes to wood and gold. More light cav could be added here potentially. Yo has enough for the castle drop. Sends all his army to the front now. Where are the villagers? He can spare them from food. Might just put it into the face of Leary. All the army is ready. The ram goes first. Villagers dropping off the food. He's sending it. Yo wants to force a game 7. And Leary won't have the answer. He has the answer. Leary has enough stone himself. But is the counter castle the answer that he wants to go for? Monk's not really joining the party yet. The armor upgrade lining up nicely for Leary here. Lightcav are going for the monks and the skirmishers in the back. This is actually relatively close. Monks were simply missing here for a long time. But it feels like Yo is holding this one quite well. 20 population lead. And Leary has to type this one as GG. We're seeing a game 7. The crowd favorite, Mr. Yo, giving the people the show that they deserve. Hera waiting in the final. Poof. I'm not sure he's cheering for. This beastly Mr. Yo? Or Leary, who gave him the closest set in recent times. Still Bohemians. One of Mr. Yo's favorite civilizations left here for Ring of Reeds. One single game. And let's quickly remind ourselves, who did just win? Game number 6, forcing a game 7? Exactly him. And for people that know our habits in this channel, they know what happens once we get to a decider in an important series. They know it's time to flood the chat. And I'm not saying just type a small emote. No, I said flood the chat with nearly emotes. It's time for the decider. Something went wrong here. There, I see roughly 1,800 people around, and not everyone spamming hippo emotes. Something is going wrong here. Do we have to start over again? Game number 7. Ring of Reeds. Leary with Turks against Mr. Yo's Bohemians. Really late pick here for Leary. Feels like that's the only answer. Decider game happening. Hera waiting in the finals for them. Who are you cheering for, guys? Is it Leary for the Hera vs Leary final? Or is it Yo for the Hera vs Yo final? Yo. Yo. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I will quickly tell the host, by the way, typically to give the winner of second semi more rest, we don't do winner's interview. Just giving some advice there, because that's obviously a spot most people aren't in. Like, most admins never had this situation. Show them who's boss. Like, it's more of a suggestion, right? But it's going to be a tough final for whoever advances. and them being forced to do like a 15-minute interview with like crowd questions. I think it might be better to bring back people that already got eliminated and do some crowd questions instead. Yeah. Can we just do those 2 players again in the finals? Well, if it's up to me, yes. But there's one little guy from Canada who would not consent to that. Oh, lots of deer being pushed in. Fast castle from both of them, as we can see with the high population already. So no tower rushes happening. Double deer push even for Mr. Yo. Okay. Mr. Yo plays pop 23, no water. Leary, similar population, but has quite a lot of fish already. Will also have some shore fish for himself. And Yo will be up. Not sure how he wants to play this. Maybe collect 10 gold and sell 100 stone, or just I just will sell all the stone and will be this will be triple monastery monk rush or what? Is that a thing here? Might be. Faster feudal age timing for Mr. Yo. He doesn't know that though. Might not want to commit. And now doesn't want to have the sheep at the front, so deletes the front. Small palisade deleted there. Could be the scout engagement. Yo, scared. But now he knows, okay, you are not up yet. I have to have the faster timing. Doesn't go for it though. And Leary sends some villagers to the front. This is not walled. Is he walling Mr. Yo in? Has the idea. Scout could go to the right. No, villagers are being pulled in. Leary doesn't want to lose the scout. Walling behind this, sees all this happening, and Mr. Yo, he has to be really confused. What are you up to? You are walling me in? That's not a Leary thing. And villagers are being pulled against this. Loom is being done. Yo can't properly click up. Oh, he actually can loom. Oh no, Leary, that's not a thing. That's not a thing against someone who knows what loom is. Clicked up now, Mr. Yo sold his stone. Kills the scout. Crowd loves this. Is there a way to block this? I don't think there's too much. Oh, he doesn't want to let them in. Stable behind this. Maybe Leary just runs around this whole time. And then add some scouts and spearmen. Might be the play. That's an extremely fast castle. Yep. 22 plus 2. 22 plus 2. Blocks the house now. Blocks the gate now with the house. No one quick what's this? Annoying AF. But the scouts should be really good. Leary is still not up? What? Oh, I didn't know about that. Now the barracks being added. And Mr. Yo just goes home. And we'll drop the monasteries. Whew. Oh, Lyric went for the scout before Castle Age. Yeah, oh boy, I didn't even realize that. That is interesting. Oh, and look at that! Mr. Yo now collects 10 stone to have the village at the front build an outpost. No way! No way! What an awareness. Sold the 200 stone so couldn't build an outpost. And you see 5 stone now? Because the one at the front is building it. I'm pretty sure. We are not seeing it. Castle Age, where are the monasteries? And yeah, there's the outpost. And even does town watch. He knows exactly what he's playing against. That's so clever. Fire Galley scares those villagers away. Yo won't have a good villager production. Maybe go to the center and control this? I think you should, yeah. Yo should just build a mill in the middle. And control all the food there. That's the way to go. Bought himself some food to continue village production. Scouts around, but Yo doesn't care about the outside. Goes for spearmen in the middle. Good food income for Leary on the outside. Goes for some farms, and Yo feels like he doesn't have enough control. And those villagers can be out there. With fervor, with sanctity. It's unlikely that they die quickly. Relics won't be collected by any player. Scout down. Spearman down. There's no relic in the center. I think all of them are at the sides. Now the siege workshop. Leary should know about this. I think in Cars Age, right? In Feudal Age you don't see this? I think so. What's the reaction from Leary? 2 on stone. Adds a town center. Ooh, that's... But he shouldn't add more than that. 1 town center already quite a lot there. And Yo goes heavily onto stone. Pressures this area. 2 spearmen, 2 monks. Sanctity won't be enough. Tries to save those monks with some quick walls. Tries to save them. Okay, does a good job here. And saves them! Mr. Yo! I did not expect that would happen. That was nice heads up play. Knew that the conversions would not come in. Leary checks. Did you delete the walls? No, you did not. That was sick. Oi. So much on stone. And pikemen upgrade now with 2 spearmen only. I'm not sure if Leary will be countering that castle. Against 3 pikemen, 3 monks. And he will have the castle deep in his face. Phew. And yeah, now we see why Mr. Yo did not build the mill in the center and went for the resources. They are way too exposed with his villagers. Castle spot. I think you can even go deeper. I think between the gate and the gold is the way to go. 555 stone. Now should stop farming. I think 6 farms is completely enough. Atonement for Leary, but only 1 monk at the front. Now goes around. Doesn't really know what he's facing. Yo has enough stone. Sending the boys. And they have a lot of HP. They have fast legs as well. Leary sends the light cav around. Sees nothing is happening in the middle. Might be false information for him. Pikemen around. Do we have a mangonel? We get a mangonel as well. Yo knows his timings. And he builds the perfect castle. Impossible to stop this one. Unless he builds something on that ground. Monks are now coming in. Monks getting converted. Castle is not being started. Vills are being sent in deep. Pikemen around. Those villagers are chasing away the monks. Starts the castle. Starts the castle. What's Leary's reaction? Has some stone. Counterattack there. Mangonel will go down. Monks will go down as well. But the castle will go up. That's guaranteed. And that might be good enough for Mr. Yo. Mangonel even being repaired. And Leary has to send everything away. And what's the answer to Hussite Wagon? I don't know. Quick wall maybe here. Not happening. Dodge that ground attack quickly. Can he dodge another ground attack? Seems like only partly. Mangonel number 1 now takes out the town center. Doesn't need to pressure this one too much more. What's the answer to Hussite Wagon? 4 Turks. It might be Redemption Monks. It might be Mangonels. I'm not sure. What is Yo playing for now? Is it Imp? Is it Monks? Is it Hussite Wagon? For now it's only 1 Mangonel and more villagers in the queue. He might be imping this. What an incredibly strategic game that we are witnessing here. Sanctity. Yeah. And Yo is not even building. Like, Yo is faking this game so much. He's not building a single Hussite Wagon. Monks, do they really want to convert the Mangonels? Seems like it. Gets a conversion. Wow. Now wants to be close to it. Okay, Yo doesn't lose his mangonel. Sanctity around, now goes for Atonement. TC goes down. Devotion now. Atonement and Devotion. Only 2 monasteries though for Mr. Yo. 1 relic for Leary. Nothing else. Goes for the 3rd town center. Hey yo, pole dancer. Solid 17 villager lead. And Yo adds more farms. That indicates fast imp. That indicates block printing to me. Some harassment on those villagers. Does not want to get converted there, the mangonel. Oh, that's going to be close. Deletes the mangonel, actually. And now both have atonement. Villager trying to save himself as well. Oi, oi, oi. A ram could be really helpful to house Leary. Triple monastery. Devotion now coming in for Leary himself. And yeah, that will be some... He will be housed for sure. Siege workshop on the outside. Impossible to spot that. Yo has no presence on the outside. What an intense situation. And what a worthy game 7. For a Chinese LAN. With a Chinese player in the semifinals. Arguably our top 3 in the world right now. Yo, Leary, Hera. Oh, that could be a quick conversion. Should be in favor. What? Okay. I thought this was clearly going for Mr. Yo. That was one of the really slow conversions for him. Has to run. Gate around there. Blocks this for now. And Leary is thinking about imping as well. Look at his resources. Not going for more light cav. Sends the light cav around. Goes for the mangonel push there. And now the conversions are being locked in. Way better for Leary. Way better for Leary. Loses 2 monks. Gets 1 conversion in return. Gets 2 conversions in return. That's it. What can Yo do at home? I think pike defense could actually be good enough. Conversion there at the left. Oh, that was fortunate for Mr. Yo. Gets away. Leary has the better economy. How much does it matter though? If you're losing everything here. Imp timing will be very close for both of them. But then better monks for Bohemian player. Imp time within 5 seconds. 1 monk there for the defense. Could go for to convert the mangonel. That's a mistake there with the 2 monks at the front for Mr. Yo. Has to delete them. Did not want to see them go to the other side. Now the aggression at the bottom. House wall against this. And Yo had 1 monk prepared. And this will actually be stopped. Leary can now build a castle. Where is he building it is the question. Houses could be converted. Lots of houses there kind of exposed. Now going for it. Not that much vision for Mr. Yo in this area. 3 more monks there. 10 monks against 9 monks right now. For Yo. Has 1 in the defense. So only 8 monks at the front. Castle here now. Does not have a siege workshop. Seo doesn't know about the castle. Can arrest the woodline a bit more. 3rd town center. For Leary. And Leary just evacuates this area. Maybe 1 villager conversion, but then likely has to run. Yo can't really commit here. Has to retreat. He's only thinking about the center. Chemistry still not clicked. So it's not really going for that. Observer not happy. Chemistry now coming in. Obviously trap monk the main thing here. Oh, conversion. So we'll force some repair. Onto that mangonel. Not sure where that monk went though. 2nd siege workshop. So this will be bombard cannon plus monks. Let me quickly check the Turk tech tree when it comes to... I think Turks have block printing. Turks do not get block printing. Leary needs to switch. Leary needs to play full bombard cannon here. He can't continue with monks. Oh, and block printing, elimination, chemistry on the other side. Yo goes for a second town center in the middle. Ooh, interesting. Phew. Faith or heresy and he's fine. Well, if your monks if your bombard cannon is constantly getting killed from distance, it's not that fine. Also, Leary has 0 gold right now. Won't be that easy. Monks around. House should go down there. Bombard cannon. Let's take a look what it can do. It's getting pushed away. Villagers are coming over for the repair. Castle in danger. 30 population lead for Yo. For Leary. Will that matter? Bohemians having everything. Leary goes for extra range for his bombard cannons. How can he afford this? Gets a good kill. Does not eat a conversion in return. Soon 14 range against 12 range monks. That's really good for Leary. Can just move in, get some shots and move back. Trap still around. Monks moving forward, ready to give their lives. Oh, nice dodge. Phew, that was a scary one. Second trap. You don't want to have them clumped up there. Monks want to dodge the shot and then move in. Trap taking quite some damage. Double trap now. This is so painful for Yo to play. Goes for more repairs. Now goes into the bombard cannons. Does he want to dive deeper? Trap is down. Not enough repair. Maybe a bit further from the left-hand side might be a thing. 8 hussars. Ready as well, though. If those monks are overstepping, that's the end for them. 13 monks. 14 monks for Mr. Yo. Stable goes down though. Now he comes in, goes for the conversions. Pikeman doing a good job. 2 dead instantly. Dives for those monks at the right hand side. The trap goes down. Some conversions not really happening. Tries to go for the bombard cannon conversions, but those are moving back. And hussars did a good job. Bombard cannon still all alive. And that raid kind of ended though, with all those hussars dying now. Wagenbau tactics. So faster moving bombard cannons. Crazy that he prioritizes that upgrade now. Just to allow himself better micro. Does get... Lag. Lag. It's not on your hand. Everyone still here? No one panic, please. Is it on my end? We are saved. We are saved, or are we not? I think Joanne is down, I believe. Okay, we're watching the clean feed. If it's happening. Not like this. Okay. Memp the savior. As always. We will see what happens here. Casting on a lot of pressure. Monk count down to only 4. And I don't think we got enough resources for siege engineers here. So right now, Leary is out ranging by 2. Instead of by 1, if we had siege engineers here. Leary booming away so nicely. Now solid population leader. Now the switch into hand cannoneers. Hand cannoneers good against the bombard cannons and the monks. Simply because the value of a conversion isn't that high. We'll quickly check. There's no intense moment happening right now. If we can go back here into the clean feed. That dropped. This one is back. Okay. So we are back, people. 30 population lead here. Bombard cannon goes down there at the right hand side. TC goes down at the left. Handcart now coming in. The bombard cannons are not doing the best job, and Leary is doing so well when it comes to dealing with those Monks. Just constantly moves in, gets a shot off, moves back. Just a really good imp timing there for Leary, helped out. And now the castles are getting attacked. Bombard cannons going down as well, and the Monks not getting the conversions that they want. Now the castle being threatened again. So much damage from distance. Pikeman raid here at the side, but hand cannons obviously can deal with this one quite easily. Who has the better late game here? It seems like the 14 range sliding moved attack here seems to be the better thing. And yeah, all the Monks are going down. 14 range bombard cannons, 23 kills on them. And those weren't cheap kills. Those weren't pikemen. That was mainly bombard cannons and Monks. They killed so much. More houses now, and Leary's booming away. 100 villagers against 90 though. Mr. Yo, does he maybe get a chance here? Obviously, if he gets to Hufnice with siege engineers, this one becomes a game again, but not sure if he will find enough time for that. Still has gold, is freeing himself more gold control as well with all the chopping. Relics absolutely not picked up. Really, Leary had one at one point. Now the pike to the front. Another relic there at the side. One in the base of Leary that he owned at one point. Hand cannons are coming over. More repair on the castle. Mr. Yo can repair for a long time. But honestly, against 7 bombard cannons now, that will do quite some damage. Don't think you can do too much. Now more Monks going down together with the pikemen. Finishes off that castle. Most likely traps are coming in as well. No masonry. Monks are going down. Bombard cannon in danger as well. Does just one shot. And we're down to one single bombard cannon. 45 population lead. And we could get the dream final of Leary versus Hera. Number 1 and number 2 in the world. They had a really good match in the group stage. 2 more castles being built by Mr. Yo in the back. He's so heavily housed though. And how is he getting onto army to counter this? Siege workshops are now taken out. Observer can't believe it. Head in his hands. Can't really continue with observing. And now another castle. I don't think this one will be up for too long. Hufnice is getting tagged. The tech that could change games, the tech that can win games. But you need bombard cannons on the map, and how do you? Where are your siege workshops? I don't think he has too many. Castles are going down. No masonry to stall a bit longer. Tries to move out, get gold control. Yo is doing the right steps now, but 6k against 9k the score. Hufnice attack is coming in. He somehow tries to hold, but how? Against 9 bombard cannons on the field now. Monks getting some conversions. Hand cannons behind this. Hussars are now swarming as well. Pikeman raid in the back. Irrelevant. Market somehow deleted. Not really sure what happened there. Next step might be cannon galleons on the water. GG! Leary goes into the finals against Sarah. The crowd respectfully clapping. They obviously were hoping for a different outcome. And that has to be relieving for Leary, but still, this was an incredible set for him, but the main task is coming after
获得了
this.
本场比赛的胜利呢，同时呢，我们也把掌声送给 Mr. Yo。好的，那同时呢，也欢迎 Leary 来到我们的采访席。Now, congratulations for Leary to win this game, and let's give a round of applause for Mr. Yu.
Thank
好的，欢迎来到我们的赛后采访环节。我是薇薇，让我们再次恭喜 Leary 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们邀请他首先给大家打个招呼吧。Could you say hi to our audience?
Hello everyone， 你好。
好的，欢迎。那同时呢，我们在这一把比赛结束的时候，也想问到他赛前有没有想到这一场比赛会打满呢 ？So were you prepared for the go all the way?
Against you, always. It's always a banger set, so I have to be prepared for everything.
他觉得 Miss You 会准备很多东西，然后呢，而且他觉得每次和 Miss You 打的时候，可能都会打满吧，大概是这样的一个情况。所以呢，接下来也想问一下他在决胜局之前有没有心里会小小的担心一下呢？因为已经都打到决胜局，而且 Miss You 也是连追了好几把嘛。Did you have even a little bit worry before the final deciding game?
Yeah, he had Bohemians, one of his first picks, and I had Turks, my last pick, so I wasn't sure how the matchup played out. Also wasn't sure what he was going to do, so I was just going in blindly. So I had to adapt quite a lot, but it worked out.
这个利瑞表示呢，他确实，对于最后一把这个土耳其对波西米亚没有十足的把握，但是最终的结果而言，确实还是撑到了这个自己的优势位之后，一并反超了这个结果。
好的，那接下来也问一下冲动动神有没有什么问题来问到 Larry？
首先我们恭喜少年啊，恭喜少年挺进了决赛啊！确实这场比赛打得很精彩，一直咬到了最后才分出胜负啊！我想问一下，少年前2把赢得非常的轻松，有没有觉得今天这场半决赛不会那么艰难？打完2把之后。
So the first question, after winning two games consecutively, did it ever come into your mind that you might, win this series easily?
Nah, I knew which maps were going to follow, and I knew Yo is always known for coming back on nomad maps, on messy maps, on closed maps, and late games, so he has lots of strengths. So it's never count him out.
利瑞表示他非常的谨慎，他从来没有觉得打完2场之后基本上就是这把稳了。他表示我们的车老师是一位全能型选手，他的大后期、他的海图、他的基本功都是非常扎实的，所以他不能掉以任何一点轻心。
好的，我想问一下第4局啊，4局的话就是第3局火车在赢了之后的话，第4局那一把博博尔跟匈奴其实也是一个转折点。假如那一把少年如果说博博尔能够早点出起驼色出来的话，估计那一把也不一定会输。所以说，为什么我想问一下少年那把没有奔着驼色去，然后最后被火车的叉叉加火把打赢了，然后把比分扳平。
So the next question is about game number 4, Bedouins, Berbers versus Huns. So Lix thinks that probably makes more sense for you to go for Camel Archer instead of Janitor, at least for the late game. But throughout the game, you basically are going for Janitors into Elite Janitors, then Camels and Hussars. Why? What happened to your Camel Archers?
I had no stone, unfortunately. My next stone was in Europe, so there was no access to it. I was looking for stone in my main base, but I didn't have any. And then it was out in the far map, and then I got 1 castle. I think the second one I had to buy it, so there was no way I could ever get to Camel Archers. I wanted to, but sadly, yeah, not possible.
利瑞表示呢，确实他有考虑过出这个骆驼射手，但是由于他的这个地图位置不是非常优秀，导致他周围没有稳定的这个石头来源，没有办法起城堡，所以这个念头他就打消了。
那第5把其实也是一个转折点，就是从我们上帝视角来看的话，那一把少年确实很危险的。如果说假如火车上城堡，如果说用鸟加和尚加 BK 强打他的话，他会不会感觉这个局会输掉？你火车选择没强打。
So next question is about game number 5, which Lix thinks is also a turning point. We thought you were in a super dangerous positions, where we think like if you manage to set up a siege monk push on your main island, you could get into real troubles. How was your reaction to that fight and to that game in general? And what do you think about this strategy in general?
I thought he was going to go Japanese. I expected Japanese. And then on Khmer he would go Incas. But Incas worked out pretty well for him. He was like lamed and got some early damage. So I knew some weird things were coming when he landed me with a villager. And obviously you can't play galleys against Vikings. So it was just going to be a messy game from start to finish. I think at some point, if he manages to get 2 free mangonels on my mainland going, I think I would have died, but I guess he didn't have resources since I was harassing him constantly with longbows. And obviously LYC helped as well, so it was just a messy game for both, and in the end, I got the upper hand.
关于这一局呢，Leary 其实一开始会以为车老师会选日本，但是呢，结果他车老师这个剑走偏锋选择了印加，同时在早期的这个黑暗时代，这个车老师选择去打了一波前置，打了一波这个早期的械斗，这就给这个我们的 Leary 一个提醒，感觉车老师这把会不走寻常路，所以他对于车老师的一些在封建以及城堡时期的这种 混乱型打法是有一定心理准备的，另一方面，他也确实承认，如果车老师能够在 Leary 的主导上面保持2个排车的存在的话，应该这对 Leary 而言会有很大的压力。但是考虑到这把确实车老打得比较极限，那么他很有可能并不能够支付得起2个排车，并且的话 ，Leary 也补充到，因为他自己在主导准备了这个轻骑兵。 轻骑兵的话，也能够比较好的去对应这个车老师的这个僧侣和工程武器。
好的，好了，最后一把的话，我想问一下，就是在面对和尚炮的时候，是不是要问一下少年的运他操作比较好嘛？火车最后一把的和尚是一直在死，1个炮都没有招到，就是想问一下少年，是不是要有什么办法让就是在面对对面的和尚炮的时候，让自己的兵几乎让对面招不到？你是怎么做到的？
So the last game, it's about the last game. It turned out that Yo didn't get his Mr. Yo conversions this time for, I mean, billions of monks basically. His monk rush didn't work so well, and you perfectly countered with your own atonement, and also he's in the early imp, even with block printing, his conversion was not successful at all. If I remember correctly, I think he didn't get any of the bomber cannons. What's the secret behind your conversion resistance? Did you pick Tutans?
No, I just microed. I just moved them back and forth, and they take a bit longer with devotion. Obviously, it's siege as well, so it's a bit harder to convert, and I have the range advantage, so he's not supposed to get any bomber cannon. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, if you micro well and pay attention constantly, which I did, then he's not supposed to get any conversion there. Also, I have 3 more range, so easier for me.
李锐表示呢，其实没有什么特别的这个秘密啊，就是在早期的时候呢，确实大家射程一样的时候啊。
Okay, well, that's down again. Yeah, not really sure what's happening here, but yeah, show match is going to last roughly 1.5 hours, we just got informed. And I will have family responsibilities later, so I won't be covering that. So we can do 5 minutes of Q&A, and then I will call it a day.
What do you think about the result?
Yeah. It was nice. It was 4 long days of 11 hours. Today we got another 5.5 hours in with some really good games. It was nice to connect with the community again. Yeah. Prediction for the finals. 4-2 Hera. Yeah. What's the next DLC? I think nothing announced, right? I think so. Yeah. Thank you for your casting. Thank you. I hope you all had a wonderful event. What is scheduled for the final? Roughly in 1.5 hours. Do I have this? Leary versus final. I won't. cast this quick Q&A. Yeah. Will we get to see you competing for King of the LAN against Honor, Westman, and Maurice? I don't think so. I warned you about clock timing. You probably didn't listen. Did you misspell Leary on purpose in the Twitch video description? Twitch video description? No. Not on purpose. Next is probably being marketed with Red Bull, so Britain's reworks. Okay. I don't know about the show match. No. Yeah. Well, what did you think about the tourney? I think I should have been there. Yeah. I think they did a good job of it being their first tournament, but there's so many small things that could have been like fixed, changed, looked after. If like I was there and actually like told them. But honestly, like production increased a lot. Like the highlights got way better. The observing got better. Clean feed was still not great, but it's not their main priority, right? And what else? Some major thing I wanted to say. Obviously, the full phone thing wouldn't happen. Yeah, I think I will share a lot of thoughts on my WTF happened. In case you don't know, on my YouTube, I actually have a monthly thing coming out where I am basically recapping what happened in the month before. Yeah. So WTF happened in October. Will be out probably next weekend. What? Something else I want to say. I don't know. Yeah, but for their first tournament, like game after game, looked really sweet. Like they were good on the on-site movement. Yeah. How could we watch the finals if we will be up? I don't understand the question. Not a long episode, no. I always try to keep between 8 and 13 minutes, 37 seconds. That's kind of the range I'm aiming for. Neely, do you find it boring that's the same final with probably the same result again? No, I would watch it if I had time to see if something changes. Like the last Leary Hera final, like the Garrison was absolutely incredible. Yeah. Yeah, I won't have time for the final. We know this is not an honest opinion. What? Neely, your casting has been fantastic. Hope to see you again. We'll miss you in the final, man. Thank you. What is the UTC? It's a time zone. If the Garrison was best 7, Leary would have won. True. How comparable is the Chinese player base compared to Europe? I'm not sure how much I can share there. Public was pretty big and I liked how expressive they were, cheering in all cute holes too. I like the crowd, yeah. Too bad they couldn't fill it during the week, but working time, right? It's insane that there's no full time. Yeah, you said that before. Yeah. We'll jump on the mic in London. Unknown. There's a lot of casting in those early games. We can count on. Have a nice Sunday. You too, everyone. Was a great time. Let's see who we can host. Obviously, Memp will cover the final. Lewis will cover the final. Onimaru will be there. Maybe someone else is doing... the Lingdran clean feed might be back. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, it is. No. Ooh, is there something else that we can host? Big Four Grand Final. Not sure.
I mean, I've been playing AV2 for 7.
All the interviews there. Doesn't look like it. Birthday man answer. Want to destroy my sweater? What is he smoking? Not judging, but also not supporting. Someone tryharding with keyboard cam. Let's go. Intended for mature audience, so you better behave, people. 1500 from the US, from what it looks like. Not sure when my next stream is going to be. You will enjoy Hera versus Leary, and we will see each other. Unknown dates, but you will be on my YouTube to watch my recaps. Have a great one. Goodbye. Never love us.
Oh shit. We got a raid from Lily. We got the raid from Lily. Just in time.